Hey guys, we are back again with Broken Age. Give me sound. Sound. Be a little bit more specific than a word. um. I'm waiting for you to respond now. I heard a sound. Okay, okay. Don't do that. You know, I was worried for a second that my sound wasn't working because it's not like I haven't accidentally had my microphone muted. So, oh god, you worried me then. I really honestly suddenly thought that I had something muted. Where's where we left it off? What we say for 5 minutes, or let's say for 70 minutes. I think this is the manual save we did. Yes, okay. That was it when we had to continue on. God's theme. Pop the thing up on the side there like that. You can't see that someone's name just popped up. So, probably gonna have to watch the previous highlight if you have missed the beginning to this point, because I accidentally started on this bit thinking that it wasn't gonna go into all that detail, but he's now landed back where Vela was, and he's trying to find a way back on the ship, basically. And he's found out that his dad is a real person. Not the moon. It's actually real.
What the... That outfit. Operation Dandelion. Are you? Me? From the future?
Are you me from the past?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
This is amazing. I'm not sure the world is ready for two of us.
Yeah, our parents would probably agree. One Shay is enough.
Yeah. Wait, who's Shay?
We're Shay.
My name is Alex. I don't remember ever being called Shay.
You didn't grow up on the Bassa Nostra?
No, I grew up on the Malaruna.
Oh, then we're not...
Yeah, I guess not.
That's a relief.
Yeah. Wait, why is that a relief?
Nothing. I just mean that... Nothing.
I guess he looked at his hairstyle and was like, I hope my hair doesn't go like that. That's what he's thinking. That's really what he's thinking.
So, why are you dressed like me?
Were you also in Operation Dandelion?
Yeah, what I thought was a spaceship. But then it crashed, and it wasn't in space. And there was this angry girl there, and my ship looked like a monster on the outside.
You know, I remember the Malaruna looked a little funny after the crash, but I just thought it was deflated airbags and fire damage. Well, if I wasn't actually from space, that will make my trip back to Loruna a lot easier. If I can get this ship fixed.
You're going back to Loruna? That's where I'm from. But they said it was dying.
Yeah, well, if they lied to us about the space thing, who knows what else they're lying about.
My ship crashed down on the beach. Didn't you see it?
Oh, that was your ship.
Yeah. Why?
Well, I might have actually shot it down.
What? Why?
Well, this girl, Vela, wanted to kill the monster, Mog Chothra. And I kind of owed her one.
Mog Chothra. How are you going to get this ship back to Loruna?
Well, if I can get my space conductor up and working again, he'll take me back to a previous destination, as long as I compose the right tune into his nav song.
Nav song? You mean your nav scarf?
Nav scarf? Was your mom really into knitting or something? Mine was all about music. Everything we did on my ship was about music. Just between you and me, I'm a little sick of the music thing.
Have you seen Loruna? What's it like?
No idea. I was born on this ship and my parents never showed me any pictures. But supposedly, it's dying.
So, why do you want to get back there?
Dying or not, Home sounds pretty good after 300 years stuck on a sandcastle.
Where are your parents?
They lived for about 20 years after the crash, and then passed away 3 months apart from each other. That's one of the reasons I went into chrysolation. But hey, maybe if I get back to Loruna, who knows? I might have some other family there.
Why did they put us on spaceships that weren't spaceships?
Well, we were supposed to be looking for a new place to live. But maybe we were actually looking for something else and we just didn't know it.
Did you have a strange wolf on your ship who told you to hack the controls?
Weird. I did get hacking ideas like that, but I'm too embarrassed to say where they came from.
Come on. Tell me where you got the idea to hack the ship.
I started hallucinating that my cello was talking to me. It would walk around and talk and tell me to keep secrets from my mom.
I had a talking cello. Wow.
Did your cello have a name?
Well, he called himself Merrick. But you know I just made that up.
No! I had a Merrick too. He wanted us to rescue. Or capture. Girls.
Those helpless creatures were... Oh man. I'm kind of glad I never managed to rescue any now.
Do you need any help getting your ship running?
Do I ever? Looters have taken some critical parts.
Well, maybe we have some extra parts on my ship. It's just downstairs on the beach.
Shay, our ship, it came to life and flew away. Probably to Loruna on autopilot. Oh no. Is that me from the past?
No, Dad. This is Alex. He was in Operation Dandelion years ago.
Ray Volta. Pleasure to meet you.
They all seem to think they're
His ship
like
crashed here too.
the same person.
Now he wants to go back to Loruna.
Well, I'll be. We're inside a Diamond Age Dandelion cruiser. Never seen one in person before.
If we can get my ship running, you're welcome to come back with me and look for your ship in Loruna.
Son, I think you've just found a way to catch up to your mother. I can whip up a batch of my special hull patching compound. Would that help?
Sure would. I'll bet the undercarriage on this baby is shot.
Leave it to me. I saw a tub with some good starter enzymes down on the beach.
Yeah, so that's my dad.
Cool.
So what else does your ship need to fly?
Let me see here. Still need an electronics genius, and still need your dad to patch the holes in the hull. What else? I still need a radiation suit. Haven't found a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam yet. And gotta replace my heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit. Once we take care of that, we'll be ready to fly.
On it.
Okay.
What's a superconductive gyro what's-it-cam?
A superconductive gyroscopic hypercam. A small but critical part of the ship's controls. Here, I'll draw you a detailed schematic.
Okay, I'll see if I can find one lying around. So, what kind of help do you need with the wiring?
I need an electrical genius who can get into small spaces, knows how to solder, and who can memorize circuit boards at a glance.
Okay, yeah, that's not me. I'll find somebody. Who do you think has been looting your ship?
Actually, I suspect the guards outside. Something about their outfits.
There aren't any guards out there.
Walked off the job, eh? Man, 300 years ago, people were a lot more professional, I'll tell you what.
What was it about your guards' outfits that made you suspicious? Did they look like they were hiding loot underneath?
No, it was the way they were made from the same material as my radiation shielding blast curtains.
Oh. Okay, see you later.
Okay.
Okay, so they may have just stolen his radiation blast curtains. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here I can get.
So strange.
What was
I
that
feel
on
like
the
I've
wall?
seen this pyramid before.
There's something behind him on a piece of paper, actually. What is that?
What's this?
Is that the star chart by any chance? I guess that is. There you me. That might be the star chart. I think that was, but oh wait, I'm not gonna do it just yet. I might do it as a very final part.
Oh, ship! It's really gone. Hey, where did all the seashells go? It's gone. Nothing down there now but sand. Greetings! I am Shay of Joruney. Curious. If I wasn't traveling through space, then why are you speaking in an alien tongue? Judging by your outfit, I assume you're the leader of this place? I'd love to talk more, but I need to go help my parents right now.
There's a way to get the whistle out of his throat, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know how you do it. But I'll figure it out.
Hi, I'm Shay.
I'm Carl. No, wait. You know what? Carol. My name is Carol.
Nice to meet you, Carol. What are you doing?
Taking a break from the husband, the kids, and that darn cloud we live on. Trying to enjoy a little fishing here, but having some setbacks.
Fish aren't biting?
No, some nitwit stole every hook in town. Trying to twist this wire into a hook, but it's not working out.
Did you say you had wire?
I have a bunch, but I'm using it all up trying to make these dang hooks.
Hmm.
You lived on a cloud?
Yeah, but it's not as nice as it sounds. Trapped up in that fluffy, soft world, never able to leave or do anything real.
I can relate, actually. Did you see that big thing crash down out there on the beach?
Mog Chothra? Yeah, good riddance. Don't have to worry about that pain in the neck showing up and eating our girls anymore, I guess.
Did you say Mog Chothra ate girls? Are you sure he wasn't rescuing them?
Rescuing? Huh? For what? Their loving families?
Where did Mog Chothra go?
Yeah, that was weird. Guess he wasn't dead after all. He just up and flew out of here. Probably headed back home with his tail between his legs.
Where is Mog Chothra's home?
They say he comes from over the Plague Dam. Must be some mama Mog over there popping out fresh monsters every 14 years or so.
Hey, do you know anything about electronics?
Oh no. I only work with wire to reinforce the cloud shoes I make. Correction. Used to make.
Well, good luck and good fishing, Carol.
Or stay fishing beats the best day in a cloud cult.
So I need to find her a hook so she can go fishing.
Sadistic. Oops.
I heard you talking. You don't need to hide it from me.
Talking to humans hasn't really worked out well for me.
Don't worry. I've seen much weirder stuff than talking trees where I'm from.
Oh, so I'm a weird thing, huh? A freak? Does that make you want to cut me down, huh? Turn me into a stool, I suppose?
No, that's not what I was saying at all. I understand why you're mad. Stuck in one place all your life, wanting to see the world.
No, that's not what's making me upset. It's all the murderous humans who want to cut us down. Being stuck in one spot is kind of like the whole tree thing, man. Who wouldn't like that?
Do all trees talk in this land?
Maybe take the time to talk to them before you cut them down, and you'll find out.
I've never cut down a tree in my life.
Really? How'd you get your wood?
We didn't use wood. My mom just knit everything we needed.
Hell, that's just the sweetest thing I've ever... Wait. What were her knitting needles made of?
Plastic,
Okay.
I think. Do you know anything about fixing spaceships?
No, that's a subject that never resonated with me.
Oh,
Ha ha
good
ha.
one.
Yeah, tree jokes are the best.
Have you seen a mad-looking girl in a tattered dress?
Oh, please don't mention that demented little urchin to me. It makes me sick to think of how she made me sick.
Why did she make you sick?
She coveted my sap. I saw her collect it in a bucket. Oh, curse my precious fluids and all their magical hardening properties.
Well, I gotta make like a tree and split.
It's supposed to be a banana, but don't worry about it. Tree jokes are hard.
So I'm imagining I need to get some more
Any
of the
talking
sap.
trees over here? No? Good.
I can hear you.
There's some sort of flyer in here. Hey, this is that girl that tried to punch me. Please contact the Tartine family in Sugar Bunting if you have any information about our beloved daughter. How do I break it to them that their daughter was swallowed by my spaceship? Definitely leave out the part about it being my spaceship, for starters.
Sorry, woodshop is closed. No more stools. Come back late. Whoa. Never seen an outfit like that before. Where'd you get it?
On my spaceship.
Yeah, right. Hey, I get it. You don't want to reveal your source. Have everybody biting your style next week.
Biting my...
It's cool. I got my own thing, so...
Hi, my name's Shay.
Curtis.
What are you making there?
Art. Forged from metal. I used to work with wood, but, you know, it was getting all trendy. And the tree started talking, and there was no money in it, so I got into metal.
How long have you been into metal?
Oh, I've been into metal for like ever, but my kit just arrived today, so I've been like hardcore for about 6 hours.
What are you forging?
Well, in fact, you are the lucky one to see my very first
Wow.
collectible die-cast miniature.
Oh. That's so cool.
Well, the catalog said it was supposed to be a wizard, but it looks more like a kitten reading a book. Dang it, did I order the wrong mold?
You order your molds from a catalog?
Hey, I'm just starting out, okay? It's like, I'm in the cover band phase. I want to do my own material, like, eventually.
Do you have any other molds?
I could only afford this one. The idea was to sell a bunch of wizards to buy more molds, but with this stupid cat, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a new mold.
Think you could make me a radiation suit?
Nah, I don't do soft goods. If you're looking for a good seamstress, though, I'd check out Mariloft. They do amazing stuff with feathers. You know, if you're into that kind of thing.
Where does that big ladder go on your roof?
There's a ladder on my roof?
More like through your roof.
Not sure. But I've got a hunch that Vela had something to do with it.
Is Vela a friend of yours?
Well, she used to come around here a lot. Had a thing for my stools.
Well, have fun with the metal.
Later, Shader.
Thing for his stores. Oh god. Anything in here I can take? Can't take the axe. The axe is gone.
Home metallurgy kit. Make money without leaving your home.
That's the new plan, man. I'm cashing in, selling out. Just until I get some money saved, of course. You know, then I'm gonna go right back to doing that whole integrity thing.
Yeah. I don't think I can get back to the place that Bella starts off in. I don't know how you get back to there just yet, but I'm pretty sure that's where I gotta go at some point as well.
Phew, now that was a ladder. Whoa, check out these crazy clouds.
The
Okay, for there, you're doing great. You built a new ladder. You got it attached, just like I asked. Now all you have to do is climb up here and rescue me.
Brother Lightbeard, can you not climb down yourself?
I've told you 1,000,000 times, Further. I've been up here too long. My feet are weak. They're like little teacups. I dare not use them. Now please, Further, stop wasting time.
I can't, Brother Lightbeard. You know I...
No, don't cry, whatever you do.
I can't.
Ah, brother.
Hey, what's wrong, big guy?
Brother Lightbeard needs my help, but I have failed him. Also, I don't like being called big.
Hi, I'm Shay. What's your name?
They used to call me Fthur, but after this day, they will only call me Coward, or maybe, if I'm lucky, Coward.
Coward.
Who's Brother Lightbeard?
Our benevolent leader who was stranded on his high cloud when a strange girl broke his ladder.
Why can't you help Brother Lightbeard?
I'm afraid to climb this ladder.
Climb the ladder. You're light enough.
But I'm not brave enough.
Tell me more about this strange girl.
She looked so light, but I sensed a heaviness in her heart. Sure enough, when she got on the ladder, it broke. I think Harmony's teachings really could have helped her.
Any idea why we're able to walk on these clouds?
Because the words of Harmony Lightbeard make us light.
Any idea where I can get a heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit?
Oh, I'm sure we don't have one of those. Harmony hates anything heavy.
You should help Brother Lightbeard.
I can't.
Climb the ladder. You're strong enough.
But I'm not. Not inside.
Well, see you later. Don't give up.
Oh, those are baby ones now. They weren't there before, I don't think.
But I was just trying to take care of my family.
Your family, Walter? Or yourself?
Hi, my name's Shay. I'm from... out of town.
Me too. I'm from Sugar Bunting. My name's Husker. This here is Walter.
Walter.
Sticking with that, are you?
Did you say your name was Walter or Walt-er?
My name was lightened to Walter by Harmony Lightbeard.
It's not a cult thing.
It is a cult thing. No, wait. It's not a cult thing. Quit confusing me.
Oh,
Oh,
that's hilarious.
you mean that weird guy on that fake cloud over there?
There's nothing fake about Harmony Lightbeard or his
It has stitching holding it together and a big bow at the bottom.
Didn't you notice? It's pretty obvious.
Have you guys seen a giant monster flying by here? Some people call him Mog Chothra.
Not since he came to my village to destroy it. My daughter, Villa, fought him off. Can you believe it? She was so brave. She taught us all a lesson that day.
Your town wouldn't happen to be named Danger System 5, would it?
No, I think I mentioned I'm from Sugar Bunting.
What kind of name is Danger System 5?
Sounds like something from a kids' action program.
Yeah, something to entertain little kids, maybe.
What's this little hut for?
It's my wife's cloud shoe business. She was working hard to make money, while I just worked on giving it away. She's run off now, and I have no idea where.
I think I might have seen your wife.
Really? Where?
Don't tell him. You know what, Walter? When she's ready to come back, she'll find you, okay?
You're right.
Well, see you guys later.
Take care, Shay.
Do you know this girl?
Oh, I see you got one of our flyers. We're spreading them all around, hoping to find out where she went after she landed here.
I told you everything I know.
Could either of you build me something if I had a detailed schematic of it?
Son, if I were back in my kitchen, not only could I build it, it would be delicious. Unfortunately, we're not there.
Okay,
Hey, you want to buy a cupcake? It's a fundraiser for a good cause. Tell him, Rocky. They've got red fr-
Hi, I'm Shay.
Want a cupcake, Shay?
I want a cupcake.
Great. Got any money?
I'll try in a second then, see if I can get there.
No, but I support your cause.
That's great, but we need funds to pay for printing, distribution, baking, frosting. Come back when you get some real cash, okay?
What's the special cause?
We're raising money for an awareness campaign about her missing sister. And about the lies of the Maiden's Feast system. Yeah, cupcakes against lies.
What exactly are the lies of the Maiden's Feast system?
They told us that we had to offer maidens as a sacrifice to save our village. And we just went along with it because that's how it's always been done. Yeah, us too. But we were all lied to.
Yes, we were.
See, Rocky? I told you it'd be easy to convince people.
Why is it only maidens who are sacrificed?
Great question. Thank you. We have a lot of questions just like that.
So you're going to get rid of the whole system?
One cupcake at a time. Each one is like a question. We go from town to town, selling cupcakes, asking questions, until it's like a giant snowball of cupcakes and questions, rolling on and getting bigger and bigger, until it's big enough to take down a whole mog itself.
Wow.
Yeah, but, you know, you gotta start small.
Where are your parents?
Well, my dad is in my mom's cloud shoe hut, getting parenting lessons from Rocky's old man. And my mom's trying to cheer up another victim of the Maiden's Feast we met. A girl my sister's age. And I'm not supposed to tell anyone where my mom is, but I know. Let's just say she's catching dinner.
Well, bye. Good luck with the bake sale.
Missing Persons Awareness Campaign and Revolution by way of cupcakes.
That's what I said.
Hey, Alan LP16, how you doing? hate he's gonna sink through the clouds though because he hasn't got any cloud shoes.
Okay, old man.
No, wait, maybe not.
This time you're going down. How'd you do that?
Say there. You guys know any place around here to get some money?
Ooh, I have lots of money. My dad says
Good
it's
to hear.
important to
Yeah,
give
I'm
it
doing
away.
good.
You want some?
Just enough to buy a cupcake.
Here you go.
Thanks. Why do you have so much?
Well, Pops gives it to me to give to Harmony, but I know Harmony likes to stay light, so I keep most of it myself to lighten his burden.
That'll never hold up in court.
Somehow, I think you're going to end up the hero of your family.
I know, 'cause I'm a warrior.
Why are you beating up this little kid?
Not teaching him how to fight.
I'm on lesson 5.
He begged me.
What are you guys doing all the way out here?
We needed to find a place far away from everybody. Some people don't like to see an old man beating up on a little kid.
Or the other way around.
Uh-huh.
Did you guys see that bake sale over there?
Yep. Frosted them cakes myself. Fastest gun in the West. Dang, almost out of the red stuff. Only got enough for one more cake. I better save it. I want to make sure I have enough to make one for Fella when we find him.
You frosted all of those cupcakes by yourself?
I can't help it. I see a blank cupcake and just have to frost it.
I need to get
I'm
my blank
against this whole
cupcake.
baker thing, but if we're gonna do it, then I'm gonna be the best at it.
Like me, with fighting.
Do you really need that cane? You seem pretty light on your feet.
Well, I do seem to have a lot more get up and go now that Bella's inspired me. Seeing her kick that bog right in its soft bits really put the fight back in my bones. But I still need the cane. It's where I keep the frosting.
Okay, back to your lessons.
On your feet, soldier.
I am.
Oh,
I could buy one of the
Hey,
cupcakes now.
You want to buy a cupcake?
How's the campaign going?
It's building, cup by cup.
Hey, can I buy one of those cupcakes? I got money.
Great! I will take that money. Here's your cupcake. The red frosting is special. It was her favorite kind. Well, actually, it's my favorite kind. But I never let her have any before. And now she's gone, so now I wish I could. Hey, Rocky, it's okay. We're going to find her. You know, she's probably out beating up some poor Mog right now.
That is most definitely true. Thanks for the cupcake.
They're just looking weirdly like, huh? What are you on about?
I don't like to eat things with faces. Spoon, shall we eat this cupcake?
Sir, even I, who believes spoons can do anything, wonder what kind of monster would eat a cupcake with a spoon.
Okay, alright. Thought maybe I could scoop the top of it off with the spoon, but probably not. Need to find where I can get a blank cupcake from.
What happened to this place?
Haven't you ever been to the Maiden's Feast?
No.
Weird. Why do I get the feeling you're lying?
No one should ever have to go to a Maiden's Feast. And no one ever will again, if I can have anything to do with it.
I'm cool with that.
What exactly is a maiden's feast?
Something we've always had to do. So we were told, and we believed it. We thought it a great honor. We were so happy for Vela. So proud of her. So foolish.
So, maiden's feasts are bad then?
My daughter taught us that when she fought the monster. You see,
I
it
just so
didn't
much stuff I've got to
destroy
pick up for the
town.
ship. This seems like so much
Just
more than the other
ran
one.
away. She was right the whole time. All those years. All those girls. For nothing.
I'm not sure if you want to hear this, Morelia, but you're actually cheering me up right now.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I just want to find my daughter. To beg her forgiveness and tell her how proud of her I am.
Please, please be my mother.
What were you guys talking about when I walked up?
I was just trying to cheer up this young lady here.
But she's just starting to realize what a loser I am.
You are not.
Then why didn't Mog Chothra pick me?
Well, I'm not sure, honey.
Maybe he tried to get you, but something came up.
Who are you again?
My name is Shay. I'm not from here.
Listen, Twyla. It's time to move on.
And do what? The Maiden's Feast is the only thing I prepared for all my life.
Well, I'm sure you're good at lots of other things. Like, let me think.
Fixing spaceships?
No, we don't have many of those around here.
Well, at least your costume is cool.
Oh, thanks. Made it myself.
You made that stunning dress by yourself? That's amazing, Twyla.
Meh. Fat lot of good it did me.
Do you think you could make me a costume?
Huh?
Oh, I think that would be a great thing for you to do, Twyla.
Well, maybe if you had a pattern and some material, maybe I could whip something up.
Okay, I'll get a pattern and the material and be right back.
Oh,
I think I know what the pattern is, because he's got the little tiny space. This, I think, is the pattern. So I just need to go get the material, which is,
Something weirdly familiar about that bird.
So I'm wondering whether I need to go and find some material from somewhere, but I don't know where, because it's got to be some kind of fabric. What is wrong with that bird? It's like one eye open.
That egg looks like it's having a little trouble hatching. Maybe I should... Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Ow. Looks like someone tied this ladder down. There's a note. Guys, quit moving my ladder, please. You're really cheesing me off. Signed, Gus. You better not move it. I don't want to cheese off Gus.
Bird is sleeping really weirdly. Like, one eye open with his head tilted back. It's really weird.
Take us down! We are in our prime! Eat our sweet rewards! Wait. I'm not comfortable with that. Yeah, that's a little... Eat our sacred... How about we just skip that line? Okay.
Wow, okay.
We'll return in time. Let our child rise from its rotten bed. Up from a hidden pit. Long after we are dead. Wait, are we...
Hey, are you those guards who stole Alex's radiation-proof curtains?
Without admitting any wrongdoing, what's it to ya?
If you give me back those robes, I promise Alex won't press charges.
First of all, We didn't steal anything. Secondly, we're naked under here, so no way you're getting our robes. If you want them, you're gonna have to fight us for them.
Oh. Okay.
What are you guys doing up here?
We are the former dead-eyed druids. Misled and betrayed by a false prophet, we have come to seek wisdom from the Tree of Answers.
Why do you think this tree has answers?
Okay, honestly, it wasn't our first choice. We really came up here because we heard about this guru of lightness that a lot of people were following. But apparently he's out of commission. So we remembered this fruit, and since it was the answer to the riddle of Yorn, maybe it's the answer to everything.
Wow, fruit.
Just because the fruit was the answer to one riddle.
Too many questions. This is a matter of faith. Also, we really need this to work because we've run out of stuff to believe in. Yeah, we're kind of at the end of our ropes.
Are you guys looking for a tree to talk to? Because I saw one down in the forest that might actually talk back.
Oh, no thanks. We know that weirdo. We're here because this is the tree with the fruit. The fruit, that is, the answer. That was really convincing, Courtney. Thanks. I did the pause just like you said.
I'll fight you for those robes, no problem. I need them to help my mom.
Oh, that's so sweet. He wants to help his mother. And he's willing to beat us up with a stick to do it.
No, I'm not going to beat anybody up, but I will easily disarm the both of you. I've completed several fencing missions with my yarn pals, so if you have another stick handy.
We don't have any fencing sticks handy, Mr. Fancy. But if you find one, feel free to come back and try to take our robes from us.
Yeah, I know what I need to get. I need to get them with the frost thing in it.
I'm going to get a stick, and then we're going to fight for those robes.
Why don't you go get some yarn instead? Yeah, we'd love to meet one of your friends.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that's what the Deadeye God said. I thought we were the fruit, worshipping the tree. Maybe we're the child. Or the rotten beds. You know what part of this story I really feel like, Dawn?
I bet I need to get the frosting off the cake, I think. Somehow.
Hey girl, want a cupcake? No? Would a cupcake cheer you up?
I don't deserve a cupcake. I failed Brother Lightbeard.
Mind if I try your ladder?
You will help me rescue Brother Lightbeard?
I'll see what I can do.
That's very light of you. Thank you.
See? Nothing to be afraid
I was about to get
Wait
them
a
as well.
What's happening?
Darn it. He looked so light.
Help?
A little farther for there.
It's not me.
Heart of gold, but he never takes anything 100%, you know?
How does that big cloud stay afloat?
Just like all the other clouds. There's nothing special about my cloud.
Why don't you just climb down?
My legs have atrophied from lack of use.
Wow. How long have you been up there?
Just since this morning. By atrophied, I just mean really, really stiff.
Why don't you just stay up there?
I need to get back to my cloud house before tea time. If the watercress sandwiches stay out too long, the bread gets a tough outer layer. Almost like a new crust, you know? And then Chef has to make new ones. It's just really not fair to him.
I'm trying to get up there, but I can't reach.
Don't you have something you can stand on?
Any idea where I can find a heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit?
Hey, whoa! What are you implying? I'm naturally buoyant.
I just meant you seem to know a lot about lift.
Please, my lightness comes from within.
Okay, see you later.
So I need to obviously make myself heavier, I guess.
I can't do that from here.
So I need the walking stick to get the robes. I'm pretty sure of that. I need the robes to make the costume. I'm guessing he has the thruster. That's how he's keeping himself afloat. Gyro is this thing. I gotta somehow make it from something.
These little guys were so smart. I bet they could figure out how to make one of these for me.
I need to get the hook to get the wire. I'm assuming, I imagine where I'm going to get the hook from is if it's from this guy. Maybe I need like a mold or something for it. Or actually, would that work as a hook? Hang on. Let me get back. I'm going to try doing that first real quick because, you know, you never have to do a game in any particular order. That's so good. I feel like at point and click, so you don't have to necessarily do it exactly the same order each time. I bet I've got to get some more sap from him. And give her that. That's kind of like a hook. Or
need a hook?
Sure do. Oh, look, kid. That's a nice hook, but I'm not fishing for minnows, you know.
What? This is a great hook. I'll prove it to you.
Sure, kid.
okay.
Oh, what's that smell? Dad?
Son?
At least now we have a plan. Right, Dad?
Well, half of one at least. If our ship's headed to Loruna on autopilot, and if we can fix Alex's ship and hitch a ride there with him, then all we have to figure out is...
what to do when we get there.
Right.
What's cooking?
Found some fermented biomatter here. Perfect enzymatic base for my patented hull patch formula. Only problem is, I can't add the bonding agent until I know I have the pH balanced perfectly, or the whole batch will be ruined.
How's the hull patch coming?
Great. Except I can't add the final ingredient until I know I have the pH balanced correctly.
Can't you just do a taste test or something?
My taste buds aren't that sensitive. Also, I put poison in there.
What?
Oh, okay.
Well, it's usually to keep space parasites from chewing on the patch. Force of habit, I guess.
How would you change the pH anyway?
I've added all the calcium carbonate I could get my hands on, just to lower the acidity and raise the pH to be somewhere in the ballpark. But I need to know it's exactly 7 before I put in the final ingredient.
Probably use my own spoon.
How'd you get the calcium carbonate?
By grinding up every seashell on the beach. But I fear it's still not enough.
Where can I get more calcium carbonate?
That's a great question. If I could find just one more shell, that would help.
Good luck, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Want to take my spoon for measurements?
Good idea, son. But you were signed out as the primary operator of that equipment, so I think it better stay in your hands. I agree.
In survival situations, it's often how we stick to our laws that defines our humanity and ensures our survival. I hope you don't intend to eat that putrid-smelling concoction.
Nope.
Whew!
Just dipping your toes in it.
But sir, oh my. Not to question the mission, sir, but was there some reason you stuck me into that toxic potion?
How's the pH balance in there?
The mixture has a pH balance of 6. Exactly.
We need to get it to 7. Exactly.
I specifically remember that feed choking victim of cupcake is not one of the steps you learn in first aid.
If he knows he's choking, why can't he just pat him on the back?
So, if this isn't an alien planet, why do you talk so funny? Huh. Must be some sort of performer. A clown, perhaps. This guy really seems to like schematics.
And another seashell, which I think has something to do with the robes. It wouldn't take the hook, so I need to find something else to hook.
Not sure what this strange diamond-shaped socket is for. Huh. It's not exactly the same shape, but maybe if I turn it. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Okay.
How about this little guy? Would he help? On my ship, they were good at fixing all kinds of things, especially electronics.
Incredible. Much more advanced than the units I'm used to. He's probably exactly what we need, but it looks like he needs some rewiring. And that tech is way beyond me.
Hmm.
Got the spoon, the radio, the baby suit, the hook, the weird thing, the schematica, the missing poster and a cupcake. So got a rough idea what I need to do. It's just figuring out how to do it. I mean, I need to find out where I can get hook from. So I gotta find another shell. Which could be pretty much anywhere. But I think that has something to do with the robes, because the people who were in the robes had, like, shells around their necks.
Humans are just...
I think I gotta get this metal guy to make the hook, because I don't think you just talked about the cat thing.
Well, have fun with the metal.
Later, Shader.
Hey, if I gave you a crochet hook, could you make something interesting out of it?
No, I never learned how to crochet. But maybe if this whole die-cast figurine thing doesn't work out.
Could try something. I wonder if I can put that into the sap. Maybe the sap will make a mold for it. Probably won't, because I imagine the moment he pours hot molten metal into it, it will like melt. But I think I'm on the right track of what I need to do, what I need to at least get. So.
I don't think that would get me anything. I've detected an unusual rock formation on the surface.
That's not rock. It's the hardened shell of my sick, summoned from my gut by a banshee in a shredded gown.
You don't say. Never seen one of those before. Don't see anything there I want to eat. No, I've got bigger plans for this cupcake. I'm just not sure what they are yet.
So I don't think I can get back to Sugar Button because there wasn't really a massive exploration there anyway, so...
Well, see you later. Don't give up.
That's what
You seen this girl?
That's her. That's the strange girl who broke the ladder. I hate to say this about anyone, but she must have been really heavy.
Gary's definitely out of range now. I hope he's okay. This button only works on grabbing Gary. I wonder where he is now, and what he's grabbing. Anybody want a cupcake?
Oh, thanks, but I can't. Something about eating my daughter's face.
Aw, Hoosker. That's the best part. In fact, that's the only part I eat. I'm off gluten, you know.
Aha, there we go. It's the cupcake free. So now I might be able to get the walking stick thingy.
I got you now!
Boosh. Knocks them over, it's hilarious. I'm not seeing a plain cupcake, what you sound about.
Hey, wanna frost this?
Oh, darn. Why'd I go and do that? Now I don't have any frosting left to make a cupcake for Bella.
You can give her this one.
Oh, hey, good idea. Here, you can take my empty. See if you can get it refilled, okay?
Okay.
There we go. Now maybe I can get the robes. That wasn't too bad. That took me an hour almost just to kind of figure that bit out. So.
Hey, buy a
Getting there slowly. Slowly but surely. I'm betting if I go and... Was it the way to the tree, wasn't it? Yeah, it was this way to the tree.
Return in time. Let our child rise from its rotten bed.
No!
Hey.
From a
I didn't want to fall in there, could they? Damn it. Is there anything down here? Or...
Mind if I take one of these?
Please, spread the word. We might just save some lives here, man.
long after we are dead.
On guard, druids.
Okay, Yarn Boy. Enough is enough.
Let's see if we can actually do this.
lucky she's blind, kid.
I didn't miss him because I'm blind, Courtney. I missed him because I can see. I've been pretending to be blind all these years. I never really had the faith like you, Courtney.
But I don't have the faith, Dawn. I was pretending too, so I could be like you.
What? You're not blind?
No. In fact, I've been stealing and selling artifacts from the pyramid to save up money to get out of this town.
Me too! I would have left long ago, but I didn't want to leave you here. I know how much being a dead-eyed druid meant to you.
I haven't wanted to be a druid for years. I want to go to school and study hotel management.
Oh.
I want to study graphic design and start a band. Let's do it. Let's just go.
Right now?
Right now.
How about the robes?
But what about our quest to find something to believe in?
I did. How about you?
They just said they weren't wearing. Oh my god, they weren't joking when they said they weren't wearing anything underneath.
That's what I get for learning defense with candy canes.
Wow, I get 'em.
Better take these before those druids get cold and come back.
Wow. Oh. At least they got the robes now.
Not good.
That meal did that kind of seem a little bit like they were like, oh, we found each other. It was more than friendship kind of thing going on there, but maybe that's just me thinking that was more of a friendship.
Never seen this kind of material before.
Can you sew it?
Shouldn't be a problem.
That's the spirit.
Just get me a pattern to work from. I should be able to make this happen.
There's that positive attitude I was looking for.
So, can you make me one of those?
Oh, that's adorable. How old is your baby?
Oh, it's for me. I need it a little bigger.
Well, I suppose I could use this for a reference.
There's my can-do gal.
Well, only one thing to do now.
But she just finished it. Whoosh.
Don't worry. I'll be right back. Come on, Vera.
Oh, I thought my teenager was dramatic.
So that's the...
But what's with all the feathers?
Just because I was working off a pattern doesn't mean I can't inject a little personal style, does it?
Dear, you are an incredible talent.
Wait, what else did I need? I need that. I need a hook for some wiring.
Well, you guys look happy.
Oh, I just love talking to this girl. Reminds me so much of my Vela.
Don't worry, Mrs. Tartine. We're gonna find her, okay?
I'll let you get back to your conversation.
So that's that. I need to find a hook. Question is, where do I find a hook? I thought the crochet hook would be good enough, but no. You just see something. Okay, what did you see?
Looks like it's hatching season.
What? I'm confused. Do you see a name? What? Talking in riddles, is she?
I wonder if I could help the little bird out with this. Whoa! Must be the wrong tool.
Okay. Just play further, okay.
Hey, Spoon, can you balance an egg?
Yes, Commander, but only small ones, I'm afraid.
What do you think of this fruit, Spoon?
Oh, sir, I wouldn't eat it. I mean, how can you trust food that doesn't come from a replicator? Besides, I'm sensing a strong acid content.
Hmm. Really? Wow, okay. So she's slice of bread. Wow. Party. Mrs. Slice of bread, okay.
Home metallurgy kit. Make money without leaving your home.
That's the new plan, man. I'm cashing in, selling out. Just until I get some money saved, of course. You know, then I'm gonna go right back to doing that whole integrity thing. Hey, don't touch that. I might need to return this whole setup. I'm still in the experimental phase.
Yep, it's from Bakerstown, yep. Come on, where's a hook? I need a hook. I need the wiring, because that's how I can fix the little tiny headscarf thing. Because that'd be what would be able to fix the ship. I know that much. I'll go give him the suit though, so I can get that out of the way. I haven't found anything I can use for the calcium base yet. Guess maybe it's the eggshell.
Do you know how to repair hexapals? That sounds like a no.
Oh, it's like the stuff was this is awful.
He seems a little too distracted right now, doing. What if that whistling sound is actually something caught in his throat? Maybe I could fish it out with this.
Sir, you are more likely to force the object further down his throat if you attempt that. I recommend a sudden constricting pressure to the abdomen instead. Trust me, choking prevention is my business.
I'm missing something.
Greetings, Your Excellency. Or clown.
Well, how am I supposed to hit him in that? Abdomen.
Greetings, Your Excellency. Or clown. Hey, I got a radiation suit.
Great. Hey, what's up with all the feathers?
Extra protection. Recent tech advancement.
You don't say. Well, I have been asleep for a long time.
So that's the suit done. Not quite sure what I'm missing. Might have to go and sort my nose out in a minute 'cause it's really starting to bug me that I keep sniffling. Finding it a bit hard to actually breathe with my nose right now because of the cold. Lovely, lovely cold weather, you know. Second, I'm just gonna be here real quick. 1 second. Right, that's much better. What was I standing on? I don't know. Actually breathe from my nose now, that's great. Didn't do it earlier, so... It's like one of those things, you know, when you start getting blunged up nose on one side, the one thing I really hate is when it's right before I'm gonna go to sleep. When I get one side of my nose will get blocked up and I won't be able to sleep. Because I can't breathe through one side of my nose and I can't breathe through my mouth when I sleep, so I end up laying there thinking, oh god, when is my nose gonna suddenly unblock? Awful. Awful, awful, awful. And the cold weather doesn't help. I don't like the cold weather as much because then I end up getting more sniffly because it's so cold. But I'm missing something, so... What am I missing?
I can't do that from here. Would it help if I threw you a crochet hook?
Please, I try to avoid useless possessions.
I can't do that from here.
By the way, please don't touch that bow. No reason.
For there.
Hello?
Can you untie that bow on Harmony's cloud?
Why would I do that?
Because it's in the way of us saving him.
Oh gosh. Okay. How do I untie it?
Can you tell me what kind of knot it is?
Yeah.
Wow.
The big old nasty looking kind.
Thanks. I'm sure it looks harder than it is. Let's give it a shot.
I'll try.
Try to find a loose section.
You mean something like... Now it's even more naughty.
What does it look like now?
Well, Like a whole new, terrible knot.
I think I need to get him.
Psst. Further.
Hello?
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Try wiggling it.
Okay. I don't think that was right.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
Psst. Further.
Hello?
Looking too high up. Okay, I'll get back in a second. I'm just gonna try and get this knot figured
Let's
out.
give that knot another try.
If I can, that is.
Okay.
Just tug on different parts.
Right. Ooh, I think I messed it up.
What does it look like now?
Well, like
Oh,
a
wow.
whole new, terrible knot.
Just to throw him the crochet.
I can't do that from here.
So you're gonna say?
How does that big cloud stay afloat?
Just like all the other clouds. There's nothing special about my cloud.
Okay, see you later. Psst. Further.
Hello?
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Oh, to wiggle it. Okay,
Try wiggling it.
You mean something like...
never known to wiggle or not, but you know.
Oh, that made it worse.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
Right.
Psst. Further.
Hello?
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
I haven't tried to work it
with
apart.
your fingers.
I haven't tried that
I
bit.
think I see what you mean. Now it's even more naughty.
I think I'm supposed to do it in a certain
What does
order,
it
I
look like
reckon.
now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
I think I'm supposed to do it in a certain order.
Hello?
We'll see.
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Try wiggling it.
Okay. Uh-oh. That made it worse.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
That looked like it made something different.
Psst. Further.
Hello?
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
That was wiggling it, right?
Just tug on different parts.
I'll give it a shot. Ooh, I think I messed it up.
What does it look like now?
Well,
Just back to that.
like a whole new, terrible knot.
Psst. Further.
Hello?
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Try to find a loose section.
I think I see what you mean. Rats. That was a bad idea.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
Gotta be a certain order you gotta do in, I bet.
Psst.
Has to be.
Further.
Hello?
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Either that was the crochet thing.
Work it apart with your fingers.
You mean something like... Ooh, I think I messed it up.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
It keeps changing between different knots, doesn't it? I think it's like one of those things where once you get a certain knot, you need to figure out which is the one that undoes that knot more. You know.
Hey, maybe a hook would help.
I've already hooked my ladder onto his cloud. I'm just afraid to climb it.
Maybe I should...
Looking up too high is what you said, so I'm gonna go back and try and find what I was missing.
There's a piece missing from this window.
Oh, yeah. I lost the sun somehow.
Yeah, me too.
Ah.
How about I plug up this hole with a piece of fruit that kind of looks a little like the sun?
I think that would just attract flies, and I also enjoy the fresh air.
I don't think that would help this little guy.
Hey, don't touch that. I might need to return this whole setup. I'm still in the experimental phase.
What have I missed? What have I missed?
Is this boarded up for fire safety or something?
Yeah, safety. Never know when an inspector's gonna show up.
Hey, do you think you could use your metalworks there to make me one of these?
Man, that is one cool looking candle holder. I'd love to make you one, but I work from molds, not diagrams. Sorry.
Nothing else in there.
Humans are just...
Hey, do you know this girl?
Oh God, that face! The memories! Oh, you're every bit as cruel as her, aren't you?
Nah, I don't want to leave that in the blast zone. I've detected an unusual rock formation on the surface.
That's not rock. It's the hardened shell of my sick, summoned from my gut by a banshee in a shredded gown.
You don't say. Never seen one of those
Other
before.
way. I don't think there's any other way. Yeah,
That's an interesting smell. So unfamiliar.
This. Oh God, there's a fucking snake.
What the? Oh wow! This is incredible! A real giant constrictor!
But he's gonna say it's the house.
Never would have allowed this. That must have been. Dang! I can't use my hands. I feel like I can't use my hands. Oh. Wow! Oh, you really aren't kidding around, are you? You're actually trying to squeeze the life out of me, aren't you? I love it!
I think the snake's getting tired.
Is your plan to kill me, then eat me? Amazing! I hate to do this to you, big guy, but... I've got stuff to do. No time for play right now.
Just hugging the horn?
Hello
Okay,
again,
how do I
old
get
friend.
past it then?
That must... In case of... snake... blow horn. You're welcome, Curtis. I hate to do this to you, big guy, but...
Why can't I carry on going that way? Why can't it just be attracted to the horn?
I've got stuff to do. No time for play right now.
Ah. I can't get that way because there's a snake in the way. I can't reach my hands when I go that way, so... Just making... Do I have to walk with the snake on? What are you saying? Making the same sound as...
Hello again, old friend.
Oh, maybe it's the...
That must have been danger I was smelling. Feel like letting go of me, Mr. Huggy? Wow. Oh, you really aren't kidding around, are you? I hate to do this to you, big guy, but...
Pressure. Yeah, I get that, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get snake all the way around because it's not letting me come out of the...
I've got stuff to do. No time for play right now.
Maybe I need to bring him back then. Bring the mayor there and... Or not the mayor, but you know, the guy who was trying to elect himself mayor.
Greetings, Your Excellency. Or clown. Hey, do you think you could help me make a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam? That looks like a... Yes. Yes.
Pressure.
If I weren't choking. Okay.
Why can't you just sit him on the back, you know?
How about a little fruit to wash it down? Hey, a simple no thank you will do. He seems a little too distracted right now to enjoy it.
Something to do with a snake and something to do with him, but the question is, how do I get him to the snake or the snake to him? You know, I don't think you can walk there, but it's not letting you get out of the screen. Wait and see.
Hello again, old friend. That must have been danger I was smelling. Feel like letting go of me, Mr. Huggy? Wow. Oh, you really aren't kidding around, are you? You're actually trying to squeeze the life out of me, aren't you? I love it! So, is your plan to kill me, then eat me? Amazing! Oh, that was a good one. Oh. Well, this has been fun, but... I had better be going soon. Okay. Fun time's over, my scaly friend. I hope you're not bending my friend's food. I remember reading on the ship's Cosmomnopedia that snakes hate loud noises. I don't want to have to resort to sonic violence, Mr. Huggy, but it's time to let go now. Seriously, you better let go. Not kidding around, Mr. Huggy. I think it won't be much longer now.
How was it? What? It got
Guess
tired.
that poor snake didn't realize how many hug attacks I've been through.
Oh, poor little thing's like
Mr.
sleeping.
Huggy's all tuckered out. Don't want to leave him here where someone might step on him.
I didn't feel I was gonna have to wait because he got a little bit tired as he was hugging me the first time, so that would never really happen with a snake, you know. Didn't matter how many hug attacks you went through, you'd never have a snake that suddenly go, oh, I'm tired. You sleep now.
Oh, hey, you had something caught in your throat. Hey, knock that off, Mr. Huggy. Back to your tree.
Oh.
Mog Chatra, struck down by the Dead-Eye God, only to rise again. This maiden's feast was a disaster. I'm never going to be mayor now.
Do you know how to build a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam?
I can build anything, as long as it's made out of sand.
Hmm.
I don't think sand is superconductive.
If it can't be made with sand, it's not worth making at all.
Do you know how to build a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam?
I can build anything, as long as it's made out of sand.
I think sand is the perfect material for making spaceship parts. But can you make something this complicated?
Please, do you realize to whom you are speaking? And that's why they call me Marshal Dew.
Thanks.
No, thank you, son, for reminding me why I got into
That
this
all I had to
business.
do, make
I
out of
might
sand.
look like a
Christ.
politician, but underneath it all, I'm just a guy who loves sand. Ooh, that's good. I'm going to pass that along to my speechwriter.
We got that.
Looks like a pitch pipe.
Pitch pipe, I wonder.
Hey, Carol.
Oh, that's so nice to hear.
You seem good with your hands. Know anything about knots?
Sure. Tying or untying?
Untying.
I see. What's it look like?
Oh God.
Like a face. That's really a cow's udder.
I think I know that one. Well, let me just draw you a quick diagram. Oh, darn.
What?
Well, I can't seem to find anything to draw with. I'm sorry. I guess I'm of no use after all.
Hang on. I'll be right back with a writing utensil.
I haven't anything to write with. I think he might have had something to write with. Like, I honestly can't think he might have had something to write with. I mean, I've got something to write with right now, but I don't think I can pass that to the computer, you know? Let's pass him this and see what he says. Oh, he's
Here
got
it is.
a pencil in his ear, look.
Superconductive gyroscopic hypercam.
Is that made of sand?
Yeah, to take advantage of the superconductivity of sand.
But sand isn't conductive. At all.
Oh,
Can it?
it's just so easy to tear down the creative works of others, isn't it?
Well, I just...
Well, it's a prototype, okay? I'll bring the real one later. Can I borrow your space pencil?
It's just a regular pencil, but okay.
So, what else does your ship need to fly?
Let me see here. Still need an electronics genius, and, still need your dad to patch the holes in the hull. What else? Haven't found a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam yet. And Gotta replace my heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit. Once we take care of that, we'll be ready to fly.
On it. Okay, see you later.
Okay.
Is it that? Is it maybe?
This thing isn't good for much, except for representing what a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam would look like.
Scan it. How do we scan it?
This button only works on grabbing Gary. I wonder where he is now. I think Alex would kill me if I mess with this stuff. Hey, you got this old-timey laser coil and amplifying quartz all hooked up wrong. Want me to...
No, don't touch them. They've come close to overheating several times and they're extremely unstable. I'll get around to fixing that soon. Just leave it to me.
All right.
Oh, maybe I need to put the prototype in the bowl of metal. Oh, the pen. Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, the scanner's in the other room. I really thought you were like, oh, you need to do this, and I was like, oh, issue. Having a blonde moment, I think, really. I think I know what I need to do with the sand. I need to actually dip it into the metal, I think. Make it into what I need it to be. Maybe?
What?
Let's see.
This sand is unusually hard, but not hard enough to resist molten steel. It would just dissolve.
Is there resin on it? Yes, because that's what the sap was being used for before, so...
I'm just gonna put this here, okay?
Hey, the forest isn't your dumping ground, human.
Make him sick
So
again.
the side of this girl's face.
Stool girl!
Fascinating.
Just leave me be.
Yeah, look at that.
Hey, don't touch that. I might need to return this whole setup. I'm still in the experimental phase.
Why can't I use that? Come on.
Well, have fun with the metal.
Later, Shader.
Need anything tuned?
No, thanks. The metal I'm using has already been chemically tuned and purified. Trying to produce an artisanal product here, you know?
Want some fruit?
From that big tree in Mariloft? No thanks. I had some earlier. Too tangy for my tastes.
So let's try and get that not sorted out. Give him the thing. The. What's the? Ah, okay.
Hey, Curtis, do you think you could use this as a mold?
Hey, this is a nice mold. What is this, a candle holder?
It's a super...
Because candle holders sell like crazy. I can totally use this as a mold if it's a candle holder.
It's a super candle holder.
Cool. Let's try it out. Hit the road, kitty. Please don't be a cat. Please don't be a cat.
That's perfect. You think it conducts electricity really well?
Well, not that it matters for a candle holder, but based on the metals I'm using, yes.
Thanks.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, you take the first one. Fair trade for this awesome mold that is gonna make me so rich. Which I only care about because it gives me the freedom to be truer to myself as an artist.
Pleasure doing business. I mean, art with you.
So that's that. Still need to get the hook. Which I imagine maybe it's for the ladders because he said about the ladders being hooked onto the cloud. Maybe that's where I get the hook from. See? Wrong, but I'll give her the pencil so you can give me the diagrams. I think I need a diagram of each one, maybe. I don't know.
Hey, I found a pencil.
Oh, great. Hand it over, honey. Now, what was I going to draw for you again? Oh, yeah. Untying knots.
I think I know that one. Here's a diagram. Follow those instructions exactly. Oh, you'll have a totally different knot on your hands.
Thanks. This diagram is good for one thing. Untying knots.
What?
Hey, Carol.
Oh, that's so nice to hear.
I'm so confused with that.
Hey, can I get another knot untying diagram? I know I just got one from you, and I haven't tried it yet, but I want another one.
What for?
No reason, actually. I guess I should go try this one first.
Ciao!
Okay. I didn't even have it looking like that, so I'm gonna have to try and mess it up to begin with to get the one it looks like. I should have really gone back and actually took a look at the knot of what it was, but oh well. We'll work with it, it's fine. We'll get there. It'll be that hard. We've got this far. We'll get there eventually. I don't know how long this is going to take. I mean, the last part took me like over 3 hours to do, so maybe this is going to take me just as long, I don't know. So we can't let her.
Psst. Father.
Hello?
Father, could you try to describe that knot to me?
I don't think so. Really?
Like a boat.
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Make the boat go under the bridge.
I think I see what you mean. Rats. That was a bad idea.
What does it look like now?
Well,
It looks
like
like
a whole
animal.
new, terrible knot.
Hang on. I'm gonna get a new diagram and be right
The
back.
hell is how did you put an upside down H?
What's it look like this time?
I can get different diagrams each time.
Like an alligator wrestling a pretzel.
There we go, up that upside down H. Dodgy letters you've got
Here's the
there.
diagram. Follow those instructions exactly. Oh, you'll have a totally different knot on your hands.
Thanks.
It's a micro. I think you mean a macro, but okay. It's a micro. Like it's Well, at least I know if I mess it up, I get different diagrams each time, so that's not too bad.
Hello?
Let's try.
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Let's say this then. have no idea what that means. It's like... Pull the finger.
Pull the finger.
Right. Hey, that did something.
Make the baby play
Make
patty
the
cake.
baby play patty cake.
Gotcha. That helped a little.
Steal the banana?
banana.
You mean something like... It's still naughty, but now it's less naughty. I got it!
Ah, there we go.
What the heck?
Fix your eyes! Further, get me a towel.
Get me a towel.
Brother
Wow.
Whitebeard, what is all that stuff?
I know it looks like a big hoarding junk pile, but you have to understand. I might need some of this stuff someday.
But everything you said about lightness, I don't know what I believe.
You get a line and I'll get a pole, honey. You get a line and I'll
this is bad.
Hey, is that a heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit right there?
I have no idea, but you're welcome to take it.
What? No, that's mine. My likeness.
As a matter of fact, is there any place you'd like it delivered?
Well, like it delivered, okay. Better delivery.
Yep, this came from my ship. Someone must have looted it while I was asleep.
You sure you don't want to ride over the plague dam with us, Father?
No, I need to go take care of Harmony. Goodbye, space boys.
That was weird.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice to look young, but I'm obviously a grown man, right?
We got that, which is the thruster. I need to still fix the hull, which is getting it to have more calcium. It needs one more. It needs to be 7 rather than 6 in the pH. So I need to find something calcium based. Preferably another shell, but I thought the robes were going to give me that, but they didn't. Guess maybe that would do it. Is this a whistle? It's shaped like a shell, I mean... That's too acidic.
I don't think I can tune a spoon.
I'm always ready to play in the key of E, A, and T.
E-A-T, ha ha ha.
That mixture could use some shells, but this one is made out of plastic.
Where can I get more shells? Maybe I talk to him, maybe he knows where I can get some more shells on.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Feeling better?
A little, but I won't know for sure until the polls come in tomorrow.
Where did Mog Chothra go?
I assume back home, beyond the gates of the plague dam.
Can you tell me where we are?
Why, the village of Shellmound, of course. The 8th largest incorporated seaside territory on the whole East Coast.
Who are you?
Marshal Du. Who are you?
I'm Shay, from Loruna.
Loruna? You're from the ancient lost city far beyond the plague dam?
Huh. Well, that's not exactly how it was described to me. Do you know anything about electronics?
What's electronics? Some new data analysis service for elections?
I'll let you get some rest.
I need to figure out where I get the hook from. He's got a tree stuck.
I can't reach it.
He's got a tree stuck in his head. I mean, he's got.
I usually give him 1 worm per drink.
I wish I could shake it down.
So I says, honey, I would never call your mother a catfish. They've got shorter whiskers.
So just the sight of this girl's face...
Schoolgirl!
Fascinating.
Just leave me be.
Tree.
Human?
That fish up there in your branches? Can I have it?
Sorry, I caught it. Until it falls from my branches, it's mine. That's the code of the trees.
Hey, want to hear a joke?
Ooh, is it a tree joke?
Why didn't the acorn want to go to the opera?
I don't know. Why didn't the acorn want to go to the opera?
I heard they wanted to see time fly.
I don't get it.
Well, it's more of an absurdist anti-joke, really.
Huh.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
What did the stump say to the axe?
Oh, this is a sick joke. I don't even want to know. Gross. Stump jokes are never funny.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Did you hear about the First National Tree Bank?
No, what? I have all my money in the First National Tree Bank.
It closed down.
Oh no, my whole life savings.
Looks like you just lost all your green.
That's nothing to joke about, young man.
Sorry, it sounded less mean in my head. Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
What's the smallest full-grown tree you ever heard of?
Well, some say the dwarf willow, but it's really no more than a shrub, if you ask me.
Right. So this dwarf willow walks into a taco shop, right?
That's unlikely, considering the harsh Arctic climates in which it's usually found.
They sell snow tacos, okay?
That and the fact that trees don't walk.
Why do you hate jokes?
I'll tell you when I hear one.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Did you hear the local coffee shop has a no oaks policy?
What? In this day and age?
The coffee there is terrible.
How is that relevant?
It's not relevant. Just, you know, humorous.
Is it?
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
How many lumberjacks does it take to change a light bulb?
2. One to murder a tree to make a ladder, the other to change the light bulb.
That's a reasonable number, actually. Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Say, do you know old Pete the pine tree?
Piney Pete down the hill? Sure. Good friend of mine.
I heard he had one too many nuts.
Hey, keep it clean. There are saplings around here.
I didn't mean... Sorry.
Okay, that's... Well.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Do you know why penguins don't have Christmas trees?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because they don't believe in tree murder?
Never mind. Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Why did the president of the Chipmunks get impeached?
Ooh, I bet he did something cheeky. Am I right?
Hey, this is my joke.
Okay, okay. What did he do?
I heard he had one too many nuts.
Hey, keep it clean. There are saplings around.
Really?
I didn't mean... Sorry. Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Why didn't the acorn want to go to the opera?
I don't know. Why didn't the acorn want to go to the opera?
The coffee there is terrible.
How is that relevant?
It's not relevant. Just, you know, humorous.
Is it?
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
What's the smallest full-grown tree you ever heard of?
Well, some say the dwarf willow, but it's really no more than a shrub, if you ask me.
I think the smallest tree is the tree without love.
Oh, I see. I get it. You're here from some sort of cult or something. Move it along, Moonbeam.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Say, do you know old Pete the pine tree?
Piney Pete down the hill? Sure. Good friend of mine.
I heard he threw a clock out a window.
What window? He lives outdoors.
You can't overanalyze humor.
Humor is a strong word for this.
Come on, what one is it?
Let me try another joke.
Okay.
Did you hear about Lil Sammy Saw?
Who is that? Some sort of depraved serial killer? What did he do?
Well, I hear he got in some really big trouble.
Well, I'm not really surprised. So, that's your joke?
Yep.
Huh.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Why did the president of the Chipmunks get impeached?
Ooh, I bet he did something cheeky. Am I right?
Hey, this is my joke.
Okay, okay. What did he do?
I heard he had wood for brains.
What's wrong with wood for brains? I have wood for brains.
That's the joke. He's really smart.
Oh. Huh. Not very funny.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Why didn't the acorn want to go to the opera?
I don't know. Why didn't the acorn want to go to the opera?
It closed down.
Oh, well, that's a pretty good reason then. Not a very good joke, though.
Come on.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Did you hear about the First National Tree Bank?
No, what? I have all my money in the First National Tree Bank.
I heard they wanted to see time fly.
I don't get it.
Well, it's more of an absurdist anti-joke, really.
Huh.
Okay,
Back to
let
that.
me try another joke.
I said...
Okay.
Oh, I didn't click on that.
Why did the president of the Chipmunks get impeached?
Ooh, I bet he did something cheeky. Am I right?
Hey, this is my joke.
Okay, okay. What did he do?
I heard he threw a clock out a window.
What window? He lives outdoors.
You can't overanalyze humor.
Humor is a strong word.
That's a very weird answer to it because it's not actually. He doesn't even know the chipmunk, you know, it's just.
I gotta make like a leaf and leave.
Okay, kid.
I need to find out where I can get some good wood jokes or something, I don't know. This is terrible. Unless I'm supposed to find the right combination, but. Forgot what I needed to find her up now. What was it? The oh god, what was it now? I forgot what else I was looking for just a minute ago. I got so carried away with doing that. Ah, okay, Yoshi. See you next time then. If I can figure this out. I mean, obviously, I don't want to stay up all night doing this, but I want to try and get this done.
I don't know how to tune that. I'm going to save my juice for a higher purpose.
It's the shell, wasn't it? Actually, where's the shell? Is it? Oh, but it's the eggshell, isn't it? It's calcium. Question is, how the hell do I get it? Go down here.
How's the fruit?
It's a little on the tangy side, to be honest, but you know, the game is always sweetest to the hunter.
So, what kind of hunter are you?
I've been trying to get this fruit all day.
Egg,
I had
right.
some issues,
Just need to figure out how to
and I almost
get
gave
the
up.
bird out of the egg.
But I went to the arcade and beat my own high score on 3D Hypercrypt. And I was like, if I can do that, I can do anything! You know?
Of course. Everyone knows video games are good for your self-esteem. What's that thing you're sticking in the fruit?
Oh, this little tapper thing? That's so I can skip all the skin and fiber and just drink the juice right away. Juice, you know? That way all the phytonutrients and stuff get in your bloodstream faster.
See you later, Yoshi. Have a good one.
Hey, can I borrow that little fruit tapper?
Yeah, actually, I've been thinking the acid or something in the fruit is messing with the coating on this thing and giving it a weird taste. You can have it. I'll just squeeze it out natural.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I don't have a cold or anything.
What's the big healthy rush?
Well, recently I was all hung up on my own my underlying issues, and I had some time to think. And then this girl hit me. It hit me. I need to turn my life around. Then I got that high score at the arcade, and now here I am, the king of health.
So why are you going to turn your life around?
Well, at first, it was because of this girl, McGee. I imagined her cheering me on through each level in 3D Hypercrypt. But then when I reached the end, I realized McGee doesn't care about 3D Hypercrypt.
She doesn't play video games.
No, she thinks the 3D is a gimmick. She only plays the original. But what I'm saying is that the high score, the juicing, it's okay if it's just for me. I'm not doing this to impress anybody, you know?
That's good. So how are you going to turn your life around?
Well, like, what's the next step from here? Probably go back to the arcade, you know, look for another sign. Lots of other high scores to beat, man.
Drinking all that juice, don't you have to use the bathroom a lot?
I'll let you in on a little secret. When you live in the clouds, you're never very far from a bathroom.
Oh,
Ew.
there are people down below. I was just down below.
Hey, watch the skies, man.
That's
I'll let you
nasty.
get back to your juice.
Bye.
Awful. He's like kissing over the edge. So anyone walking beneath him is just gonna get like, well, quite literally they're gonna get like a golden shower. So you know, lovely. Okay. Awful. Really awful. I wonder if we use this on the egg, maybe.
I wonder what would happen if I carefully inserted this tapper. Not very deep, of course, just into the outer layer of the shell. I was just trying to get a sample.
Oh, look! Oh.
That was close. I'd better get out of here before she remembers to kill me.
There we go.
Now look at that.
That'll fix the hole, and then I just need to get the wires, which means getting a hook. Well, there was no hook from the ladder then. Crap, where do I get the hook from? Somewhere else up here that it had just the hook.
Hey, Husker. Walter.
Shay?
Shay.
Oh, you mean that pack rat on that pile of junk back there?
Pack rat?
Yeah, turns out he was hiding this amazing mountain of trash under the fake cloud covering.
Darn it! I knew it!
You did?
Well, I mean, there were signs, and one day it hit me.
An epiphany.
No, a license plate fell on my head when I was walking under his cloud, but I just didn't want to admit it to my family after making them all move up here. I am the worst father in the world.
Did you willingly give up your own daughter as a sacrifice to save a town that didn't deserve her?
No.
Then you're doing all right, Walt.
Do you guys know those girls selling cupcakes over there?
Yes, those are our daughters. They just met, but it seems like they've been friends for years.
Watch out for those cupcakes, though. They are not the secret to lightness, I'll tell you. Personally, I only eat the frosting. The sugar keeps my hair shiny and smooth.
Well, see you guys later.
Take care, Shay.
Thanks for the sweet treat.
Walt, we need to talk about how to talk without sounding so creepy.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, so I don't think I can get anything else from them. Well, let's go back this way. Someone's got to have a hook somewhere or something to use as a hook.
Hey, wanna buy a cupcake? It's a fundraiser for a good cause.
How's the campaign going?
It's building, cup by cup.
Say there. Why are you beating up this little kid?
Not teaching him how to fight.
I'm on lesson 5.
He begged me.
Okay, back to your lessons.
On your feet, soldier.
I am!
Oh.
Hook. I need a hook. So... unless it's going to be like with Villa, where I need her to come back in order for me to get the rest of the ship done.
It's a fundraiser.
Down here. I'm trying to think where else I could get a hook from. Can't they lock them up? Wow.
Hey, what are you doing down here?
They all turned on me, after all I've done for them.
What's Harmony doing in that cage?
Father carried him down here and stuffed him in. Told us not to let him out. Said he was getting rid of some trash the town didn't need anymore.
I'm sure he'll let him back out eventually.
Or maybe a big monster will come and eat him.
I'll let you get back to your conversation. I feel like I've seen this face before.
Well,
Something weirdly familiar about that bird.
Figure out where the hook is, because that's all I really need is the hook to get the wire, to then probably get the hexagon power thing working. Where is the hook? I was hoping it was going to be on a ladder because he said about hooking it onto the cloud. That would have been great if it had been on there, because then that would have saved me all the time having to, you know, run for the damn hook. But this game is pretty good though. This is like the first time playing this part of the story anyway. I've played the first part already before. So
well, have fun with the metal.
Later, Shader.
Hey, if I gave you a crochet hook, could you make something interesting out of it?
No, I never learned how to crochet. But maybe if this whole die-cast figurine thing doesn't work out.
because that box does show a wizard on the front of it, and it's not, it's a cat.
Nothing else in there.
However, it's something to do with that fish. I bet the fish has got maybe a hook in it, maybe? Maybe I just pretend that it's a fish and give it to what's-her-face so she doesn't have to use a hook?
Humans are just...
Tree.
Taking a joke.
Oh, come on. You don't need that fish.
I happen to think it brings an interesting asymmetry to my look. So back off.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
What's the smallest full-grown tree you ever heard of?
I'm just going to keep trying the jokes, and I guess.
Some say the dwarf willow, but it's really
A little bit tedious, but hey.
If you ask me.
I've seen one no bigger than my hand.
Oh yeah? What was it called?
A palm tree.
A palm tree? But those aren't really... Oh.
Oh, oh, oh.
You get a line and I'll get a pole. We'll go down to the crawdad hole.
Yikes! How's that thing talking? Oh, that's creepy.
I didn't even realize it was talking earlier, I guess.
Okay, just stay quiet, you.
Honey, sugar paw, baby mine.
Shh! This fish has already been caught. It doesn't need to be rehooked.
Hey. Will you give the fish the head, maybe?
What's that?
You get a lot of fish when you use the right equipment.
You caught that fish? On this beach? What's your secret?
Maybe I'll show you sometime. Let me think about it.
Now maybe I'll show her the crochet hook.
Okay, you've worn me down. I've decided to tell you about my fishing secret weapon.
Your what?
This. The hook that I caught that amazing fish with. I call it the fish reaper. Or freeper.
You don't say. Hey, do you suppose I could borrow your reaper for a little while?
Aha! Knew it had something to do with the crochet.
borrow my freeper. It's like a part of my body.
I'll give it back.
Sorry.
Oh.
Okay, you've worn me down. I've decided to tell you about my fishing secret weapon.
Your what?
This. The hook that I caught that amazing fish with. I call it the Fish Reaper, or Freeper.
You don't say. Hey, do you suppose I could borrow your freeper for a little while?
But please promise to leave some fish in the ocean for future generations.
Thanks, kid. Guess I don't need this anymore.
Ah, okay.
Come to Carol, my beauties.
What are those, eggshells?
Shells is shells, right?
Actually, calcium carbonate is the main ingredient in all kinds of shells.
Exactly.
So you were listening to my night lectures on science.
Uh-huh.
Totally what he was doing. You just guess it.
Got a pH reading for me?
The mixture has a pH balance of 9. Exactly.
Try the other direction, son. Hang on there, son. Do you know how acidic that fruit is?
No, but my spoon will tell me.
I will. With pleasure, sir.
Worth a shot.
Any luck?
I'm detecting a pH level of...
Yes!
7.
Eureka!
It's perfectly balanced, sir.
Nice work, son. Now for the final ingredient. Just a small bonding and reduction agent.
Wow, okay.
It's
perfection.
It's so small.
A little goes a long way. Come on, let's go fix that ship.
Okay.
Amazing. Just like my dad used to make.
Let me at that hull and I'll start patching her up.
Sure, go ahead.
Hey, can I go down there?
Aren't you busy helping me find stuff for my ship?
Oh, yeah. What's left?
Still need an electronics genius, and, haven't found a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam yet. And once we take care of that, we'll be ready to fly.
On it.
We've got that.
Here you go. One superconductive gyroscopic
One thing, I
hypercam
forgot the
as
wire, so
requested.
maybe we can get the little
Hey,
guy
that looks
working.
even better than my old one. This faux sandy texture really adds to the conductive surface area. Brilliant.
Oh yeah, that's a really recent advancement in hypercams. Looks like this little guy lost all his low-level wiring. That explains why he's put this here. And that's all the wire I have. Let me put that somewhere else. Yeah, that's better. Now I'm out of wire. And this terminal goes... That's all my wire. Take that one back. That's more like it. Now I'm out of wire. There, that's what I meant. That's all my wire. That wasn't right. Now I'm out of wire. No, not there. That's all my wire. That's all Carol gave me. And that's all the wire I have. No more wire. Unhook those. That's all my wire. These shouldn't be connected. That's more like it. And that's all the wire I have. Now I'm out of wire. That's all my wire. I don't have any more wire. Now I'm out of wire. No more wire. And that's all the wire I have. Now I'm out of wire.
I can look at us for
At
reference.
least he's
For?
got more wires now. Gary's definitely out of range now. I hope he's okay. Hey, that song that makes your space conductor return to his last port? Could you play it for me? On this?
Well, I can try.
Oh, that's catchy.
I think if you're a navigation computer, that's actually a pretty hot melody.
Mm.
And that's all the wire I have. I don't have any more wire. That's all my wire. I'm all out. That goes there, and that's all the wire I have. Now I'm out of wire. And that's all the wire I have. That's all my wire. And that's all the wire I have. Now I'm out of wire. That's all my wire. And that's all the wire I have. That's all my wire. I'll have to unhook some connections if I want to put more. And that's all the wire I have.
Maybe it needs to connect all the way around?
I don't know if my wiring helped. Have you noticed that your ship's sort of shaking now?
That's the heavy-duty anti-gravity thruster you found, warming up. After everything else is ready, that thing's gonna blast us out of here.
Oh, man. Okay, see you later.
Okay.
Maybe I need more wire?
Can I go through this door my dad used?
Oh, you don't want to go down there yet. Very unsafe. Many sublevels are structurally unsound. Who knows if the air's breathable? Plus, there's some rogue automatons I've yet to get under control.
Why didn't you warn my dad about that stuff?
Didn't you see the look in his eyes? I knew there was no stopping him.
How's that hook working out for you, Carol?
Great! Thanks, Shay.
I don't think that would help this little guy. This one looks good. That's all my wire. I think that's the right terminal. And that's all the wire I have. Okay. That's all my wire. I'll put some wire here. Now I'm out of wire. Let's wire this terminal. I'll wire this end here, and that's all the wire I have.
There's got to be something that gives me a rough guide of what I've got to do. You know, it can't just be, oh, well, no.
Don't see anything there I want to eat. Can you fix him, Spoon?
I think he needs a recharging, sir.
How am I going to recharge him?
Nah, Alex would kill me if I messed with that after he just got it working. Hey, there's a big sparking hole in the floor.
That's That's your superconductive gyroscopic hypercam in action, man. It works like crazy.
Well, look at that. Oh, that doesn't look good.
What is it? Not that, not that, not that, that's... What have I not tried? I don't quite understand because it's blue, green, red.
That's all the wire I have. Now I'm out of wire.
It's getting really, really frustrating because I can't seem to figure out what it is that it needs to do. Because I don't know, because the spoon said I needed to recharge it, but I've got wire, and he said about wiring it. Yeah. If I think there's something back, because that's the last thing I have to do actually. Maybe there's something on her ship, where she is right now, that will tell me how to do it, because I'm probably right near the end of it. Double check if there's anything at all I can find here that might show me how to fix it. There's gotta be something somewhere. No, it's... Considering,
I don't want to make another mess until I make a really big mess, that is. Thanks for busting us out of there, girl. What are you doing now? Warning people about that dangerous window? Good idea. We learned our lesson there, didn't we?
It's gonna really bug me if I can't figure it out, but... We're clues somewhere.
This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
Any ideas yet?
No. Sorry.
Want to hear how the plan is coming along?
Okay.
I made a bomb. And I found a way to get it off the ship. But I still hadn't figured out a way to drive the ship out of here. So we're super close.
As long as you have a plan.
There's gotta be something somewhere on the ship that shows you how to fix those things because, you know. I mean, I could try and do the space chart thing again. See what happens.
It's the chart I stole from the big bald wolf.
I mean, I'm really close, I think, to completing it. I just don't know what there is left to do. I don't know how to do the final parts.
Bad tool for capturing whipped cream.
I'm gonna next band for life. try to see if I can use the starship. If that works, because, starship, I mean, the star map. Because I think I know what it is. Actually, no, that wouldn't be right, would it, though? Because the one he had on the wall. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to memorize them from before, but then I had no idea I was going to need to use them at the end, so I'm going to try again with what was on the other ship and see if that leads me here.
That is an easy one for the Space Weaver. Weaving nav scarf. Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive.
This giant scar
Intake
reminds me of someone.
position. Weave thrusters at viscosity.
Just a quick fix. I don't think anyone would mind this.
Nav scarf in 5,
That's kind of backwards, but
3, 2, 1. Nav scarf deployed. Drive thread engaged. What?
oh, crap, it's not it.
Will I? Let's try that again.
Hmm. That's not it, because that was like, the other one was slightly different.
It's the last girl. The one that downed our vessel.
What about her?
She's significant to him somehow. He was willing to risk everything for her. Twice.
Do you think he found a specimen that could show the formation?
Yes.
God, they look
I
creepy.
don't even think we need the other specimens.
Render them all, just to be safe. And incinerate the waste material after you repair the ship.
What?
Marikai, I'd rather the Council not find out about how you almost managed to lose a collector in the Badlands.
Yes, sir. About the mother.
You know the rules, Marikai. She came into contact with an unpurified primitive. Who knows how many diseases she's carrying?
Yes, Thrushmaster. I'll initiate repairs
Thrushmaster.
and repair the incinerator.
Hurry, Marikai. There's a quiver in my blood.
That is creepy as hell. This is getting really frustrating because there's supposed to be like to fix that one thing for the wiring, and then that's pretty much it, because that should be able to repair the other ship. But I need the space map to get back, and they're the only parts I'm stuck on right now with this game, is just those two bits, and I reckon that they're the very last bits to the game. So that's Shay. I don't know how to repair the little guy, because it's like, well, I've tried. Let's get a piece of paper and let's just, you know, a load of stuff on it. Right. So let's take a look at this little guy. Best thing to do is just stop. Try.
Now those two are connected.
On.
That's all my wire.
That doesn't work. this is gonna take it forever if I have to just try and guess every single one, and I want to get this game finished because I don't want to spend hours and hours and hours trying to decipher it, and I don't want to then stop here and then try to carry on because I don't know how much left of the game actually is. Let's try that to that is one. That's two.
This one. Now I'm out of wire.
But the thing is, I was thinking, well, you got wire here, down there, wire there, then there, and then there's wire there, and it's like, but where's that one connecting to? Because it looks like it's showing you an example. There.
Here.
There.
That's all my wire.
This maybe it needs to go in a different order.
Connecting to this terminal. Now I'm out of wire.
And that didn't work, so we're gonna try one there. Two here.
And that's all the wire I have.
So one. Three, and that didn't work. I mean, I'm just going off basically by the fact that you can already see wires here, and but I don't know. That's the thing. It's really tricky to determine what it's supposed to look like. I mean, I'm gonna have it ready just in case I can't figure it out. I probably will actually use just a little thing to do this, but
that's all my wire.
Didn't work. It's just starting to get a little bit frustrating because I can't figure out what it is, and it's just like one, two, three. No, I've tried it long enough. I don't want to take too long with this. I think, how long has it been streaming now? It's only been two and a half hours, but even then, you know, just this one bit. It's the only bit I'm really gonna think, oh, how do I do this? Get Shay to fix the Flexi power wiring. Maybe a little bit cheaty, but it's a point and click game, and I'm really baffled over this. This person's actually giving me hints, so that I'm gonna go with the hint guide here, not much doing it. They said there is a charging station aboard Alex's ship. You need to find it to solve the puzzle. And then the next hint is each of the symbols correspond to one of the terminals. So is that it? Because there's a little thing down here. It has red. blue. Which, that looks like green, but, well, it looks more like yellow to me than it does green, but... Let's see. That's red.
Other end goes here. And that's all the wire I have. That's all my wire. At least he's got more wires now. And that's all the wire I have. That's all my wire. And that's all the wire I have. That's all my wire.
Right, so apparently the wire layout changes in every new game, so layout wouldn't be the same as what I'm doing, more or less. What you need to solve it is connect all the wires to different spots, then plug the... What was the charging station, actually? Yeah?
Let's try this pattern. Nah, Alex would kill me if I messed with that after he just got it working. Not sure what that means.
Oh, okay. That's the charging station. I didn't know that. Now that I have that in mind, that makes a little bit more, okay.
Now, I'm out of wire. Here goes nothing.
Okay. Now I'm... Never.
Okay.
What does that even mean? That's if I do... What was it? I don't think that was right. So it helps that that was just hints and it wasn't necessarily them telling you straight away exactly what you had to do. That's kind of what I really wanted more, was just a hint more than...
That's all my wire. At least he's got more wires now. I see.
That was, I don't understand what these symbols even mean, so I'm really kind of like, what? Okay, what are these symbols supposed to mean? Maybe they said there was a picture on his ship, didn't they? Each of the symbols corresponds to one of the terminals. What does that mean? One of the terminals. bloody hell does that mean? Hang on, that's fella. There's any clues back on the ship? Because there must be something back here for it. I mean, it's from this ship, so surely there should be a hint on this ship to say, hey, this is how you know, get here.
This is a sweet picture. Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teacher.
Okay, so I need to get it so it does. This might take a little bit of time. You see there's the symbols here, so that's what I need to do, but what is that gonna be? I'm like jotting this down as I go along because you know, like drawing that all down now. So that's the one I need to get to charge it, I'm pretty sure. I thought I'd seen something in some of these symbols. Wait, what was that one? So I've got the bottom one right. I know I've got the red one right.
That's all my wire.
I'm pretty sure I've got the red one
My
right.
wiring helped. Well, that's something. If only I were on my own
Nope,
ship.
no.
Then I could look for the info.
So I know I've got the red one right, which is the red one, isn't it? So it goes that way. So I've got that right.
And that's all the wire I have. Let's try this pattern. Okay.
So that looks like what the blue one needs to be, maybe. Try something.
That's all my wire. That looks mostly right. I hope direction of the wires doesn't matter.
Okay, so I think I might have the top one. I just need to maybe do the green one in a different direction.
Now I'm out of wire. I have a good feeling about that pattern. I don't know why. Hey, he's alive. You're alive, little buddy. How do you feel? So glad to have you back.
Wow, okay, let's... He looks so happy!
Hey, how about this little guy? I think he wants to help.
Wow, look at him go. Oh, and he knows electronics. Great. He might just be the genius I was looking for.
Yep, and they do windows.
Well, thanks, Shay. That about does it.
And they do
There
windows,
anything
it's the
left for me to
achievement.
do? Just sit here and wait for your dad to patch the hull, and then we'll take off.
How long do you think that will take?
Hey, I waited 300 years for this. We can wait a few more minutes.
Got all them ones now.
Hey, can you play that Previous Destination song for me again?
See? I knew it would get stuck in your head.
Thanks.
No problem. Good practice.
The mid-range.
I'm going to need it soon.
Mid, high, low, mid.
Okay, see you later.
Okay.
Mid, high. I think I got it. I think I got what Vela's thing is, because if you notice on the star chart it has high rows, middle row, high row, right? Okay, well we'll get to it and I'll when I put the thing back in into the weaver. Because I think it's already got mid, but it's just missing the middle bit. We go middle, middle, high, low, middle. I think that was the hint from Shay's side of it. think I could be wrong. Oh my god, I need to go. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what happens. Give him that.
Not a problem.
Oh, I can't wait to see what the ending is, because this is getting really kind of like, ooh, what's going on?
Preparing decryption.
Okay, so
Initializing warp and wolf drive.
you look here, you've got mid, like mid, high, low, mid, so I reckon that's gonna be the map.
Spin the black rotational velocity.
I hope.
Deploying nav start in
Really
5,
hope.
4, 3, 2.
That works, it's gonna be great.
Nav start deployed. Drive thread engaged.
Come on, be the right one.
Drive thread paused.
Oh,
Pause.
Yes, it is strange. The nav system is ready, but the engines are being blocked
Blocked? By what?
by the young master's mother.
What?
By the way, how are you?
Long story.
We've got time. Not going anywhere.
We'll see about that.
right. Almost. Okay, one more thing to do then.
You're just in time. Marikai is leaving the ship.
Look, there he goes.
Is everything else ready?
I baked the cake. Put it in the oven.
Great. Then let's get out of here.
Thank you for getting my baking reference.
Drive thread engaged.
Like what?
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm uninhibited. I'm beautiful.
Wow, okay. That's the end of her part.
Holy smokes! I can't believe that worked.
I can.
Well, I couldn't patch everything, but the main living areas should hold together now.
Well then, that means this ship is ready to fly to Loruna.
Don't go there!
I'm ready.
They're trying to get back.
Okay, here we go.
Stop. You aren't going anywhere.
Who are you guys?
Fellas, family. We've been talking to people. And we've connected some dots.
When Mog Chothra ate my sister, he barfed you up.
Please tell us where our daughter is.
She's gone beyond the plague dam. We're all going after her.
Who's we?
It sounds like all of us.
Yeah, I had already initiated launch, but, nice to meet you guys. I'm a friend of your daughter's.
I want to see what this one looks like. Oh wow, it looks just like a mod trucker as well. Very weird looking mod trucker, but okay.
Clarence, the Dead-Eye God has truly risen and exposed a whole new segment of beachfront property for development. Looks like this day turned out okay after all.
Wow, okay. Are they going to crash into each other because they're both flying? One's going there and one's coming back, unless... I don't know what's going to happen. factory should be destroyed.
Something tells me we've arrived.
Wow. So, what do we do now? Honk or something?
Time to see if the ship's communication system still works.
Hello, ahoy. This is the Star airship Malaruna requesting re-entry. I've been gone a long time, but if you could just open the door, we'll come in and explain.
Alex, I don't think that's going to... Oh, never mind. Look at that.
Yes! Oh, wait a second. What's that?
Dad, is that?
That's our ship.
You think Mom's on board?
Brace yourself!
You hit them!
Hey, we're on autopilot. But look, since we're so close, I'll extend our gangway and you can use it to go say hi.
It's way too short.
What, you're afraid of a little jump?
They're firing at her! Quick, back up! Let them get out of range!
I told you, autopilot.
Well, do something!
Oh, crap.
Okay, everybody be quiet. I need to think.
Hey, I think that ship, I think it belongs to my friend Alex. I can't believe he got that thing running.
I think we need to use the lasers.
Go around it then. We're under fire.
Alex's ship is close enough. Let's see if this works. Rats. I think there's too much interference from the skin of the ship. I need a place with a clearer shot.
I would love to, Captain Volta, but you know once the path is woven, the ship follows only the thread. It's out.
Yeah, that, didn't really want to go down there, but okay. Locked off. I've got a gist of what I need to do. I need to get outside. It's just, how do I get outside?
Mogs. Just when you think you've taken care of them all, another one shows up. Guess I'd better eliminate these two before they breed. Alex's pyramid really looks like it's... Let's hope that big open window makes for better reception. Darn. Didn't hit anything.
What the? How did that... Bella, her hot-headedness is gonna get us all killed. It's already too hot to touch. I'm gonna have to kill the circuit in the power room. Stay here. There are some, legacy features of the ship down below that can be unpredictable. How'd this thing get set again?
Oh, come on! We were this close to a real meltdown. Quit being such a fraidy cat, Alex.
See what? Because I'm pretty sure the ships are fine
Why are they
because
shooting? You said this was your home.
People, this is just some sort of misunderstanding. I've been gone 300 years. Give them a break, okay? As soon as I figure out the hailing frequency, I'll tell them who I am and we'll all be laughing about this.
I hope you're right, Alex. Hey, Alex, maybe Bella is trying to overheat the death ray on purpose.
What possible purpose could she have in burning us all to death?
Well, I'm sure she's doing it for some reason.
Why? You've never even met her.
Just a hunch, I guess.
Okay, I'm starting to like him. A little.
Okay,
Hello? Hello?
Can we stop making what we're doing on this ship? Wow, that's the stuff he fixed the hull up with. Wow.
Oh, hey, son.
Dad! What are you doing here?
Just patching up a few more holes. Seems like every time I fix one... Oh, gotta go.
Oh, well, look, that's the curtains right there. And would you believe it? There's another little thing here.
The old ship controls. There's a decayed old logbook here.
That's another.
Whoa. It's a music morgue. This harp's still kind of intact. Maybe with the right musician it could still sound great. Hey, looks like a radio. Like a broken radio. Hey, someone stole the drum mallet. I could have really made some noise with that thing. Dad? Did you see something?
What? Another breach?
No, not exactly.
Oh, good. Because I have enough to worry about up here.
In there. Something weird.
Whoa!
Oh, they're like pirates.
Are you guys from the old ship? Have you been down here 300 years? All alone? Whoa. So, would you mind if I just scooted by into the... Hey, okay, alright. You don't want me in there. Okay, that's cool. I got other stuff to do. These wild things would not be impressed with my high-tech trinket. Don't see anything there I want to eat. If I only use this button, I can just push it.
I know I need to get one of them to fix it, but it's like, how is the question?
Hello? Hello? Anybody there?
Hey, I didn't know our little electrical genius could dance.
Yeah, I just moved some wires around on her back and she started dancing.
Huh.
Hello?
Hey, little Hexapal, come with me. There's somebody I want you to meet.
Sorry. She only wants to dance now. Not interested.
This is the Dandelion Cruiser Malaruna.
Don't see anything there I want to eat. If I only use this button, I can just push it. Hey, little Hexapal, you still have some electrical geniusness deep in there somewhere?
Sorry. She's all about the rhythm now. Hey!
Well, look at that. His tinkering must be wired in on a deeper level. And he's already done. Still, better come with me.
Aww.
We're outside the gate requesting entry.
Let's see.
I think Alex would make better use of this radio.
Wow, they're worshipping it. Oh my
I
god.
really like you. Maybe a little too much. I'd better not leave you here with them. Hey, what gives? I thought we were friends now. I guess it's just my little hexapal they like, not me.
How did you get that old thing working? Never mind. Let me have it. I can use it to call Loruna and straighten out this mess once and for all. Hello?
Suddenly moved, okay.
Hey, what gives? I thought we were friends now. I guess it's just my little hexapal they like, not me.
They seem to be following me now though, so perhaps that's what I need them to do.
Hey, you guys like music too? This harp's still kind of intact. Maybe with the right musician it could still sound great. I think we're in range, but nothing's happening. Must be getting interference from the outer hull. Need to find a clearer shot. Gary? Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again.
What the? Why are we grappling the other ship with our cargo loaders? Who's doing that? Hey, why are these boom arm controls set to manual? Must have been flipped by the incoming fire. What's next?
That's close, sort of.
Rats. My mom must have set the boom arms back to centralized control.
Hello?
That's one way of doing it. I need to get them maybe to play the harp, I think.
Wow, they really like my little hexapal. That's a weird way to play the drums. It says, Alexander, honey, if you always put your drum mallet back where it goes, you'll always know where it is. Should have listened to your mother, Alex.
I would assume maybe Alex has the mallet, because that's saying something about putting it back.
Hey, Alex?
Not now, Shay. I need to get through to someone who can get us out of this mess. Hello?
Just to go over it one more time. You guys are totally clear that I wasn't kidnapping maidens on purpose, right?
Yes, we know, Shay. It's a lot to take in. But I think we get the general picture.
We'll give you a pass for now. But when I see my sister again, she better back up your story.
Oh, wow. It's so amazing. I see you got your cane back. Great.
A purple bird brought it back to him. Empty.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I got jumped by a couple of druids, see, and... Oh! You're right. No excuses. You guys just sit tight. We're gonna figure this out real soon, okay?
Don't worry, we won't move. Right, Dad?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hold.
Sorry, but I had to take your friend away. He was needed for an important purpose.
That's what they said about my sister.
Something more umbrellas then I gotta do? I was hoping that was gonna be like maybe a little hint guide thing, but no, it's the same.
Huh. This door must have jammed shut in the collision. Rats. This one's not opening either.
It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits!
Surely the ship's shields will protect us. Wow, that's hard to say. Ship's shields. Ship's shields.
There are no...
Excuse me. What protocol calls for the disposal of our...
There is no protocol.
Rats. This one's not opening either. Oh no! Little girl, what have I put you through? It looks like all your little wires got knocked out.
That was
Poor thing. Stick with me. I'll make it right.
How am I gonna find wiring?
It looks like all your little wires got knocked out.
If I need to do the same thing with that, at least it's giving me more of a guideline of what I needed to do, you know?
New territory here, okay?
My advice is to just...
My friend, Alex, is flying that other ship. It came from Shellmound.
Great, well, it's in our way.
Shay was in Shellmound when I saw him. If he met Alex there, he could very well be on that ship. And maybe your husband, for that matter.
Well, if any of us want to get out of here alive, we need to get away from this wall.
Why don't you want our ship grabbing the other ship?
Because that ship is about to melt down. If we're attached to it, we'll melt down too.
So what? The world would be better off without these mogs. I'm sure we'd get off okay. Do you think the other ship has the same navigation problem?
They probably do. Oh, this is bad.
But what if it's Shay who's controlling the arms?
Shay would never do anything that reckless. If there's one thing I've taught that boy over the years, it's the importance of safety.
Maybe you should get off this ship. It's me they want.
You think they'd let me get away now? I've seen too much. And I'm not going anywhere.
Can't we just push them out of the way?
We're trying to, but so are they.
Mog jam. Can't you go around them?
The Space Weaver has control of the ship while he executes his woven path. He's so by the book, he'll never deviate from his path. Not even to go around that ship.
I'm gonna go try to figure out a solution.
Okay, I'll keep trying to reason with this idiot.
What makes you think insults will help? Honestly.
I am only asking you to steer a few hundred yards left or right, just for
This is a sweet picture.
Even if it were in my power, Captain, that kind of navigational snobiness is a slippery slope.
I am about to come down there and unplug you!
Hey, mind if I...
Oh, please don't touch those. I control all the ship's systems from here.
I just wanted to...
Blow up the ship? Because that's one of the things you can do there.
Oh. No, I don't want to do that. Never mind.
You can unravel me like a sweater, but it won't change.
Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon.
The nav scarf has been deployed.
But I can take manual control of...
There's some wiring somewhere that I can use.
Bleak.
Maybe in here there's some wiring?
Looks like some sort of video game. This scrap wire might come in handy if I wanted to repair something.
Marikai, where are you? What caused that explosion?
Sorry, wrong number. How do I turn this off?
You? What's happened to Marikai?
Can you be more specific? Which part of him are you looking for?
You. Violent abomination. I'm starting to see why Marikai was so taken with you.
I'm just creepy.
Stop shooting at us and let us go.
You're a terrorist, and you will face justice. Plus, we still need you, fella.
What do you need me for?
To true the formation in our bloodline.
Is truing the formation as creepy as it sounds?
We nurtured and disciplined our bloodline for hundreds of years, removing impurities, and built the plague dam to keep them out forever. Unfortunately, it turns out that some of those impurities were necessary. So, as we have become refined, we've also become somewhat delicate. We are a house made out of fine crystal, but we still need rocks and clay for the foundation. That's where you come in.
So, you just need a blood sample from me or something?
Oh, Vela, this isn't a simple matter of chromosomes. Those we could synthesize. We need the whole picture. Your environment, your psyche, your very being. Our processing extracts it all.
Sounds like you want to put me in a blender.
The rendering process ends your short first life, but grants you immortality through the lives of future
that's disgusting.
Marunians.
Gross. Why did you use the boy?
Because even our wisest bloodline ministers cannot discern the precise combination of impurities that will make us whole. But at a certain age, a young man, when raised outside of Loruna, has instincts for these things. Adventure, heroism, conquest. His youthful lusts are sacred to us.
I knew I was going to regret talking to you. So, what will happen to Shay?
He was going to return to Loruna and be celebrated as a hero for the rest of his life. But when you downed his ship, you sealed his fate. Now, he has seen too much.
Why do you pretend these ships are in space?
Several of our first parent teams, upon witnessing the Badlands, succumbed to their pull and settled there forever. Obviously, the frightening visuals drove them mad. So now, we protect them.
Your system is gross, one-sided, and it hurts people. And you don't even need it. Tear down this plague dam and build a bridge over this gorge. Let people interact in a natural way.
I would think you charmingly naive if what you were saying wasn't so horrific and disgusting.
If you're so weak and fragile, maybe we should just rise up and get rid of you.
Oh. We talked that fight right out of you long ago. Isn't that right, Zelevina?
Come on, let's get this good time over with.
Lavina.
Eesh. That's... Oh, what?
Please, excuse me. I need to go end your entire way of doing things.
You'll never...
Now she finally turns it off, okay.
Rats. This one's not opening either.
You down?
Hook it to this one. other end goes here, and this terminal goes... Now I'm out.
There we
That
go.
one seemed like it did something, but who knows what it is.
I don't know where I'm going to need to use this, but... If I need to put it the other way, maybe? Well, no, it seems like it can't. I can't undo it. Crap.
That one seemed like it did something, but who knows what it is.
Maybe I'm just not using it in the right place. I don't know. There's a way I can check it though. Oh, now it lets me break the wires.
Take that one back. Now those two are connected. Now I'm out of... That feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the direction of the wires doesn't matter.
I need to find a way to read it. Read its
Right.
signal, so
This one's not opening either.
figure out. What's that? Something crying there. Where can I use you to find out what your code is supposed to be? Because I don't have to go and guess that.
Not when I am following the commands of a star chart.
That's ridiculous.
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
The rules.
I wonder, if I messed with this navigation scarf some more, would it get us out of this jam?
What do you mean, some more?
Oh, I meant, for the first time. Would that change our course?
No. The scarf has already been fed into the navigation system. It will heed no nit nor pearl till we reach that destination. But please, don't touch it. That's a very sensitive part of the system.
I'm really close to it, I know, because I've got that hexapel.
Well, go around it then. We're under fire.
Looks like there's a bunch of debris in there. I can't get through.
I would love to, Captain Volta. But you know once the path is roving, the ship follows only the thread. It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
Surely the ship's shields will protect us.
There are no ship shields. We threw the fusion orb out the trash chute.
Excuse me, what protocol calls for the disposal of our...
There is no protocol for this situation. This is...
No, not there. That wasn't right.
I am only asking you to steer a few hundred yards left or right, just for a bit.
Even if it were in my power, Captain, that kind of...
Okay, to here.
I am about to come down there and unplug you.
Let's see what that does.
No.
You can unravel me like a sweater, but it won't change the course we're on. The nav scarf has been deployed.
But I can take manual control of the ship.
Not when I am following the commands of a star chart.
That's ridiculous.
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
The rules were here before either of us. It's not our
I'm gonna figure it out. Cause, I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure it out because before you had the little machine that told you, but now it's like, well, where am I supposed to put it? Maybe.
Someone ought to fix that.
It would help if I had something to put it in to charge it up, sort of kind of thing.
Well, go around it then. We're under fire.
I would love to, Captain Volta.
Let me put that somewhere else.
It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
This one looks good.
There are no ships
Connecting to this terminal, I'll wire this in.
It's got to be like there somehow.
Excuse me. What protocol calls for the disposal of our...
There is no...
Unhook those.
This is new territory here, okay?
My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the
Hang on.
There, that's what I meant. I think that's the right terminal. Let's wire this terminal.
I am about to come down there and unplug you.
You can unravel.
Ah, there's the old.
There we go. I didn't realise there was actually colours on the corners. What can I use that for?
The nav scarf has been deployed.
But I can take manual control.
I think it could be something to do with the console.
Following the command.
Ay. Game. A little bit frustrating because this is like the very last bit. I think I honestly don't know if this is the last bit or not, but I thought there was the last bit, and then it's like, oh no, here's a little bit extra where the ships collide, and I'm thinking, oh no, I gotta figure this bit out. I really want to try and get this done now because I'm starting to feel really tired. I just want to... It's finished. I mean, it's like almost 11 o'clock at night, so... No. What the hell am I supposed to do with this damn thing? It just shines a bloody light.
These shouldn't be connected. Yeah, that's better. Now I'm out of wire.
That feels mostly right to me.
Okay, so it has to be the other
Hopefully
way.
the direction of the wires doesn't matter.
Everyone said, I'll be back 1 sec. Right. Let's see if I can try and figure this out now because, like I said, it's almost 11 o'clock and I don't want to stay up too late because then I'll probably sleep in quite late tomorrow. I'm gonna look up for a little hint here because this is just... the free walk through because I don't want to see all the. I've already done the first part. I need the next part. Breaking out, fixing the ship. Plague down. Move the rogue robots into Alex's ship. Okay. Okay. We'll go back because I don't want to click on that one. I want to go back to It's quite good actually. This walkthrough is quite nice. What I'm looking at right now is it simply just gives you hints and you just click on what you need to know. So I'm looking for another hint because that's all I really want is just a hint of what I've got to do at this point because it's driving me nuts. Let's see. Shell mound. No. Plague down. Find wire. Get wire from secret wolf room. What the heck's about? Following the burn marks and colours. Done that. Okay, so I've got to actually go to Shay apparently and do the heart pattern. So on the right track. Oh god, what's the heart? Actually, I need to be up top. Don't need to do the heart pattern because I need the charging bit to check whether I've done it right.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me?
That's not the same wiring I did.
Oh, wow. It's so amazing to be talking to a person.
That's the dance pattern Rocky figured out.
Don't stop dancing, you please.
Yeah, I can.
See how close it is because
He's
I know
all
it's.
juiced up now, but I guess a little top off couldn't hurt.
No, is it right now? Okay.
Shouldn't be too long now. Yes, hi, this is Alex. Oh, sure, I can still hold. No.
That's all my wire.
I put it
There's a
down.
shot.
I didn't want you to put it down. I just wanted to put it in the charger to see what the pattern was. Thank you.
Alright.
But it's close. The green one's close. So
Hello? This is the creepiest hold music.
so instead of up, I need that to come down.
That's all the wire I have.
That needs to go.
Oh, hi. This is Malaruna, just outside your gate. To whom am I? Sorry,
Green.
what? No, I'm in the ship. No, somebody's.
That's all my wire.
Stop placing them
Let's try
down.
this pattern.
No, I don't know them, so I don't know why they're shooting at me.
Got the red one right.
No, I can't guess any reason.
I
they
just
have
need the
to
blue.
shoot
I think I already know what the blue is actually. It should be what the blue was before. So
Can you just stop the shooting? break.
Oh, because blue was that as well, wasn't it?
And that's all the wire I have. At least he's got more wires now.
Hello? Oh, is this the supervisor?
I've got the green one right.
Hmm.
And I've got the red one right, and the other one needs 2 down arrows, so...
Well, may I speak to the supervisor? That's between me and your supervisor.
Now I'm out of wire. Let's try this pattern.
No, it's none of your concern. Listen.
Oh. No, okay.
Did you put me on hold?
That's all my wire. Okay, he's wired now, but I have no idea if he's wired correctly.
They keep interrupting the hold music to remind you that you're still on hold. I hate that.
It's close, isn't it?
Good. Hi.
Just double check the pattern, because I know the pattern's down here, and I thought I'd double check it real quick.
I think if
So,
I
2
picked
down
this book
arrows,
up,
yeah.
it would disintegrate.
I'm so close, I just need to find out what the blue one is. That's what's really, really bugging me right now.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Oh,
That's all my wire.
it's so amazing to be talking to a person finally.
That looks mostly right. I hope order doesn't matter.
That's when I get close, isn't it? Because it says what's mostly right. I hope order doesn't matter. When I get close to doing the right one. Oh, it's got the 2 arrows.
Yeah,
Unless I need a different down arrow, I don't know.
shouldn't be too long now.
See. Dead eyes, come on.
I think if I picked this book up, it would disintegrate.
I don't quite get what the shapes mean, but...
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Actually, I think that one's right, but I think that one, the green one might be wrong.
Oh, wow. It's
And
so
the red one
amazing
might be
to
wrong
talk to a
then.
person finally. Yeah, I can hold. Shouldn't be too long.
That's all my wire. And that's all the wire I have. Let's try this pattern.
This is getting frustrating.
Yes, hi, this is Alex.
That's not right.
Oh, sure. I can still hold. No. Alright.
Now I'm out of wire.
Hmm.
And that's all the wire I have.
That's not clear on the carpet.
Hello?
Here goes nothing.
Man, this is the creepiest hold music.
That's all my wire. Worth the shot.
Okay. I thought I had it to begin with and I obviously didn't, but...
No, I'm in the ship.
Now I'm out of wire. Let's try this pattern.
No, somebody's shooting at me.
Oh.
No, I don't know them, so I don't know why they're shooting at me.
That's all my wire. Worth the shot.
No, I can't guess any reason they'd have to shoot at us. Can you just stop the shooting?
What is it now?
If I had their number, I would have called them directly. Hello? Oh, great.
And that's all the wire I have. Okay, he's wired now, but I have no idea if he's wired correctly.
This is getting very tricky. Essentially, I've just got to keep guessing this until I get the right pattern. That's that one, but it's not... I think it's supposed to be... That red's supposed to look like that one. And that's also supposed to stay like that.
Well, may I speak to the supervisor? That's between me and your supervisor.
That's all my wire.
Wonder.
At least he's got more wires now.
Maybe each point represents something. That's... Oh my god, I think I figured it out.
No, it's none of your concern. Listen.
I think I've just realised something. You know, it's the blue and the red are now the same. And... they're connected there. So I think these are each symbols, and I've just been guessing at random here. So I need to get the clear one, which I think is...
Listen, can you tell whoever is shooting at us
that.
to please stop?
And that, I'm pretty sure. I think this is going to be what's going to do it. Come on.
That's the harp playing pattern, I'm pretty sure.
Yes! Thank God for that. I finally figured it out, but that took a bit of time. There's me thinking, oh no, there probably wasn't any particular pattern to it other than the pattern it was shown on the machine. But then I was like, hang on. So it's not just about which direction it goes in and all that stuff. It is about which points you connect it to and what those points represent as a symbol. So that'd be handy for anyone who decides to play this game, you know, who hasn't played it before.
Well, that looks right at least. He's actually pretty good. I think I'll let him play for a while.
We'll leave them in there. We can now finally go through here. I think we can turn the power back on.
What? Hey, this switch is just an old drum mallet. I hope the engine's not just an old tuba. Somebody stole the switch.
Yeah.
There, now the power's back on. I think.
That's the power back on.
Hey, that thing's still pretty loud. think they're interested in anything else now that they've met the master. I'll clean up the instruments after I'm done with them. Hey, that thing's still pretty loud. I don't want to hit that. Yeah, that's enough harp music for now. That's not a very loud way to play the drums. But maybe it's a jazz thing.
They were supposed to change its wiring again? Oh, yay.
Hey, I bet you'd look cute holding
Ah,
this.
yeah. Yeah.
That's not a very loud way to play the drums. But maybe it's a jazz thing. Yeah, tickle those strings. He's actually pretty good. I think I'll let him play for a while.
Make any sense? What was the pattern? I get it now. Yeah, I have to use pattern Vela used. Okay.
Yeah, that's enough harp music for now.
Vela.
That feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the direction of the wires
Wait, no.
doesn't
Wait,
matter.
no. I put it the wrong way around, didn't I? Shit.
Now I'm out of wire. That's more like
Bucky,
it.
will you please stop clawing the floor? Hope you didn't just come in here to do that. Bad kitty if you did.
Flashlight waving safety pattern.
It was backwards. I'm gonna get this finished hopefully soon.
And that's all the wire I have. I don't think that's how you play a harp.
That's terrible. Ding, ding, ding.
Now we're talking.
Hey, what's going on down here? Put those things down and be quiet, please. I'm trying to talk to Loruna upstairs and I can't even hear myself. Now put that down.
Okay, so I think we're supposed to distract each of them. I need to find a way to get. harp pattern, which was... Crap, what was it now? Oh, what was the pattern? I just had it, didn't I? What the fuck was the pattern? No, okay.
Now I'm out of wire.
That was
That
it.
feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the direction of the wires doesn't matter. That's more like it. That's on my wire. That feels mostly right to me.
Oh, you're doing,
Hopefully
Cat.
the direction of the wires doesn't matter.
Sit behind me, okay, that's alright.
And that's all. That feels mostly right to me.
Direction.
Hopefully the direction of the wires doesn't matter.
That's all, I should have written it down. I didn't write it down like I was doing the other ones. Oh my god. What did I do to do the harp one?
Now I'm out of wire. That feels mostly right to
Mom.
me. Hopefully the direction of the wires doesn't matter. That's on my wire.
That, I think.
Huh.
Yes,
Well,
so yeah.
that's evocative.
That was something on the line there, so...
That's ridiculous!
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
The rules.
We're doomed.
I need to use it on the space hoover, maybe. It's kind of like a harp, I guess, with all the string. Or should I say yarn? That's what he's using as yarn. So...
Well,
Oh
go
my God.
around it then. We're under fire.
Hey! That is an extremely sensitive.
Space Sweeper, report.
I'm experiencing severe.
What? What is it? Are you damaged?
Stop! Stop it, please!
Hang on. I'm coming right down.
My arms!
Good job, little girl. You keep them both occupied for a while, okay?
Oh, Bella, watch my controls for a bit, would you? Our navigation bot seems to be malfunctioning. I shouldn't be gone too long.
Speak clearly.
Let's hope this isn't the self-destruct button.
Come on, quick.
Gary? Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again.
That's that, and then...
Good work, Gary.
It's an honor to be grabbed
Come
by
on.
such a professional.
We change over to Val. Or Villa, sorry, Val or Villa. I'm not really sure how this is supposed to help, but you know, let's just cause them both to have meltdowns because, hey, that'll get us out.
Should we do something about that?
Oh, I don't think we should touch the young man's things, dear.
It's too late. The meltdown has started. Everybody out!
The other ship is melting down and it's taking us with it!
Oh, there we go. Now we have a cat. Right at the last minute. I want to make sure you don't stand on anything because you might end up skipping the scene knowing you.
Over here. You have to jump.
Yeah.
I'll catch you. Mom, Dad.
Watch out!
No, it's Merrick.
Merrick.
Hope this is the cutscene for the ending, you know, not the
I thought you were a baker.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Shay!
Mom!
Jump, son!
Nope, watch out, please. And knock at that microphone. Stop it. I'm gonna hog the spotlight, I think. The last minute spotlight of the game. What? Shay dies? Is he just... what? Oh, wow, what? How does...
Gary?
Oh, that is awesome.
No! Gary, get out of there! Gary!
Oh, poor Gary. I guess we think that that's probably gonna like make a bridge now between that and the plague dam. Wow. Oh wait, they got the survivors out? Oh my god, I didn't know if they actually got Mount up because that door was blocked off. Pretty cool though. Guess that's the end of Broken Age. God, apparently, according to the dashboard, it's like 4 hours, but I don't think it's been 4 hours. It has been 4 hours, exactly. Christ, that's been 4 hours to complete that part. Well, I'm gonna watch through the credits though, because you know, it's the credits. You never know, there might be something special at the end of it. Oh, okay, the spoon. Wow, okay. I don't know how that's possible, but okay. I wasn't expecting the story to go the way it did. You know, really good how the story's gone though, you know. I definitely enjoyed this game and I would definitely recommend it to other people to play it. Oh, some breaking down the plague dam, okay. He's getting jabbed in the side? Stomach or something? I don't know. And his candle holders he's selling. Wow. Craft fair. I'm guessing that's them sleeping in the ice cream by the ship. Frozen. Because they said they were going into cryostasis, so at least cryostasis for ice cream. Don't really know if that's possible, but hey. I do like the pictures they're doing at the end here. Oh look, she caught a fish with the hook we gave her. At least the hook definitely worked. It's hard to get a sore butt from sitting down so long. I've been sitting in this chair like all day, most of the day to be honest with you, so... Ooh. At least I got it done, and I didn't like end up having a point where I felt like I was going to fall asleep at the desk playing it, so good. Annual Bridge Crossing Festival. I'm guessing these special thanks must be to people that possibly tested it by the sounds of it. Just, I don't know. Because you know, you're gonna have people that test games and stuff all the time. I really did enjoy how the story turned out, you know, how it's a case of... oh my god! There's the word Reaver right there after the Sam and Linda Kipnis, Petrio Regia. Reaver! Right in there. Secretly. Wow. It's funny. No, I do like how the story went. I do like how it turned out. Wasn't expecting it. Really happy that I actually got to finally complete Broken Age. Because obviously when Broken Age first came out, they made it so the second part was going to come out in the same year, like probably a couple months after it came out, and then they were like, oh no wait, we can't do that now, we having to hold back. And I think I know why it was. I think it's because they were doing the remastered version of Grim Fandango. That's probably why they held off doing the rest of Broken Age. Because that then suddenly came out before Broken Age second act did, so... This is great. I've had the, you know, guys, how many, and all these people begin with A. Jesus. Okay. Oh, now they're going for A's, B's. Oh my god, please don't tell me they're going for the whole alphabet with names. Very long, you know, credits. The game. Ah. 01101100001. A binary. Us is gonna go through all the alphabet by names, I guess. You're involved, perhaps. I think, maybe. I mean, my cat is now sitting right in front of the keyboard and mouse. I think it's her way of saying, you aren't doing any more. Even if you were going to do any more, you won't be doing any more tonight, kind of thing. I think that's purely her way of saying that. She's just sat in front of here. Is that no? You're done now. It's a good thing I actually am done, because I don't think it would have been great having the cat sit across my arms while I try to play this. Yeah, I'm so glad to have this one done. Obviously, I will be highlighting this part as far as long. I'll leave them on Twitch for a little while, and then I'll probably will upload this, like export it straight to YouTube, which is what I've been doing most of my other highlights of point and clicks. You won't find them on the actual highlight page anymore, because I moved them all onto YouTube because they were all point and clicks, and I thought it'd make it a bit easier. So they're all like groups, so you can watch them all one after another, kind of thing. It's funny that the rest of my chat now is just filled up with my Hearty Pirate bot just going on and on, even though in the chat below it's just got what Oshi said last, so... One long credits, I think. Ooh. I'm gonna let the credits run through because, you know, you guys might want to know who did what and all that stuff. I mean, obviously, if you guys watch the highlight, you can just simply say, "Oh, I'm done with the game now." Get to the credits, you can just simply obviously stop videos. But hey, you know, so good. Hell of a long credit though. I honestly can't remember if any other games that I've done so far have been this long. I don't think they have. Pretty sure they haven't. I was gonna say, look at the camera and give them some cat time. Not that way. Okay. That was the cat time for you guys. It was just Lucky deciding that she was like, no, everyone can just stare at my butt once I jump off. That's a little bit of cat time you get from Lucky. Nope. I think that's her hint of saying to me, why are you still up? You should be sleeping by now so I can sleep. No, cats are like that. I don't know if I'm gonna actually let this one. I really want to let this one go through, but Christ, this is taking forever. I don't know if there's a. Let's skip this because it's going through M. Well, at least like 9 more letters to go through. Depends on how many people. They might not even have some of it, that many of the last ones because you know I don't think anyone's gonna have a name that begins with X. Probably not even Y or Z. It just depends. I mean, obviously, it'd be a really really strange name. You realise there's a perfectly good scratch post right next to for the carpet anyway. Well done, cat. Well done. Ugh. On to N. I'll try and just let it run through. Now it's on the P. So N and O didn't last very long. That's good. But it's gonna be a lot of P's. Oh, no, there we go. Q's are. There weren't very many Q's. Wait for this to finally be over. Just so I can just close the game down and just, you know. Cut the stream here and stuff, you know. This is one hell of a long credit. I don't know why they've done it so long. I mean, probably they didn't think anyone was going to watch through all the way through, or I don't know if there's a skip button. I don't really want to see if there's a skip button because obviously I do want to just let this go through, even if I'm tired. I'll let it scroll through. Names though. Well, at least this game is finally over and done with. Before this finishes and gets through all the letters, because I don't think it's going to have that many more after T. I am going to try and test the next game, which I believe was The Wolf Among Us. Actually, good thing it'd be probably just to check that now, because I know the draw poll has come up here. The results. What are the results? Yeah, so Wolf Among Us has like 56% of the votes, so that'll probably be the next one I do. Obviously it will be a case of just testing it and seeing how it goes. Oh my god, it's at the end now. Okay. I'm gonna tell you about the title screen, because if it does, it's fine. Yeah, back to title screen. So yeah, so what I said, Wolf Among Us is the next one that's going to be played if it works. If I can definitely stream it and it doesn't drop frames too much and stuff. Because obviously, if the game drops too many frames, I probably will then have to skip it because it's just, you know, I don't want to give you guys a really bad quality game. At the end of the day, I'd rather be able to stream them smoothly like I have with this one. I mean, this one, as far as I know, according to OBS, it's dropped no frames whatsoever. So, you know, obviously, if that doesn't happen, the next game in line is the Dark Eye Chains of Satanath, which is made by the same people who did The Night of the Rabbit, which is one of the games that I have already previously played. So we'll see tomorrow. I mean, obviously tomorrow it's hit and miss. We'll see how it goes. If it works, then maybe tomorrow I'll be doing Wolf Among Us as an actual stream. If not, I'll see what I'm in the mood to play. I might play some more Pixelmon. We'll see. I mean, it's been a bit iffy on the Pixel one at the moment because I've been a bit like, oh, this game. I've suddenly sort of jumped onto playing MapleStory at the moment again, so that I probably can't stream because I have to use a VPN to play that anyway. So we'll see. If all goes well, it's Wolf Among Us tomorrow. If not, the Dark Eyes Chain of Saturn Ab will also be tested tomorrow, and then we'll go from there. So I hope you guys have enjoyed Broken Age. I've thoroughly enjoyed playing it. It was really good to play it through, all the way through. And I will see you guys during the next stream. So I'll see you guys next time.